Hey folks, welcome to a windy Heathrow. That took about half an hour, didn't it? Ha ha ha! Oh man, you got a VAR, Jilly. Just on the basis of the sound of the, on the basis of the sound, not the video, but the audio. That was unreal, man. Okay. Yeah, no, I know, but that was insane. Nothing, don't worry. But listen to that, listen to that. Listen to it. All right, then, don't. I do. Oh my God, you could hear that. Oh my God, that is amazing. Wow. Oh no, that was me playing out on my own phone. Yeah, unreal, man, unreal. That was crazy, man, that was crazy. Timestamp it. Mind you, it's easy, it's the first one. Spooky, man. That vortex sound is very spooky. Hey everybody, how you doing? You alright? Rainy Day Rose. Leonard Beach. Cannot wait to watch a live show again after almost 2 months. Leonard, good to have you back. John Lee, and isn't it great we've got our names back, folks? No one mentioned that the other day on the sim challenge. That was quite funny. But yeah, we've got our name back. Vicky D, Andy B. Will Jerry be in the paddock at 4 p.m? No, Andy, I won't be in the paddock at 4 p.m. I'll be here at 4 p.m. Richard the Roadie, today's show looks very promising. If the weather is playable, Joe should get some great shots of the blood moon from the lunar eclipse. Yes, Richard the Roadie, that is the plan. A wild snowball. One of this position will stand. The wind direction is expected to shift to 190 to 200 degree around 1600, meaning 27 knots. We're not on 09s, a wild snowball. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, so that's why someone asked me if I'm going to be at the paddock at 4 p.m. Okay, yeah, sorry folks. There's a few confused people and I'm one of them. David's DC-10 is a returning upper class moment. Wade Perry, Boho Jane, Grabtastic. Pan Am plays Roblox. I'm excited for the lunar eclipse. Aaron Thomas, Sue, Alex Heath, good afternoon to you. Catch the pigeon. Can't wait for Anchorage. Well, this time next week we'll be back here, won't we? Or something like that. Oh, I don't know, whatever. Joe Madden, good afternoon. Jana Miranda, tuning in from Arizona. Good afternoon to you, Jana Miranda. KW Green, Luby Lou, Chirping Birdie. Yeah. So just about now, where they hit the shed vortex, as I call it, the shed effect. Easy, son, easy. Oh, nicely saved. Beautifully executed. Mark Barr has gifted a channel membership. Thanks, Mark. Chris Clark, Simon Farr, good afternoon. Paul Skilling, Brian Pounder. Thomas McCrae Photography, surround sound up to maximum, and it sounds perfect. Just need some Jerryisms. Oh, okay. Well, they'll come. Martin Smith, bring on Anchorage. Sue is hoping to do Anchorage. Beverly George. Chip has 1990. I'm flying in Ob Tuesday. Okay, Claire Hook, Melanie. No rain. We had lots of thunder earlier this morning. Nothing, Melanie. Andy Trotman, good afternoon to you. Anthony Allen is a returning upper class member. So a few people want to jump in and get some Anchorage action in next week. Arrow. Mrs. S is a brand new member. Welcome, Mrs. S. Oh, look at this little fella. Hello. Old set of Rolls Royce engines on. Oh. Yes. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Thomas, 747 Reg Bravo Lima Juliet Kilo. Is that our CX7 inbound? Tony Duty, good afternoon to you. Saving pit stop. Nice. Nice of the government to give a Big Jet TV alert today. Ian Morrison. Claire Hook. Matt Smith, 747, brand new member. Welcome to First Class, Matt. Good to see you. Frank E. Cromer has gifted a channel membership. Logan's plane spotting. Will you be trying to catch the lunar eclipse? Yes, I definitely will do Logan's plane spotting. Sausage. Weevil of Doom is a brand new premium member. Welcome, Weevil of Doom. Oh, easy. Yeah, it's challenging, man. It's challenging. Spoke to a pilot. Won't name the company. Won't name him. But the person that told me had a first officer on in the right-hand seat, obviously. And he said, it's your landing, and Big Jet TV are there, and he was like, no, I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. It's like, mate, you've got to do it, you've got to do it. Manny Mole, good afternoon to you. Fly Girl J. Robert Hilton, Sound the Big Jet TV show alert site. Also, folks, just to let you know that we will be dropping a new design, t-shirt design, whilst we're in Anchorage. So just for you members, we'll be doing that in Anchorage. And it's a pretty cool one. It's a modern uptake on what we did have once, but we have really perfected it this time. Well, Chile has. So yeah, I hope you all enjoy that. Ian Morrison, Carol Cupcake. Steve Wishart, good afternoon. Watching and flying over Wales on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Mark 1972, been a while since I've managed to watch a live stream. Good to see you, Mark 1972, Trevor Russell. Fly with Craig, Michael Bodnar. What happened to the Saturday show, by the way? Huh? Oh yeah, our Itamar ended up flying to Rome due to the storms in Newark, was it? Or something like that? Roger Norsworthy, Cathay 747-8, due in 15 minutes. There we go, thank you, sir. Yeah. Wow. Smoke the mains. Julia Wilmot, 6'7", just gone over my house in Ockenden in the Lambourne hole, could see her clearly. Yeah, there's this lower cloud base, and then you've got this very high cloud base around about, well, it's very high, cirrus type cloud right above at the top. Hopefully that'll clear. It's planning to be clear by the time that the sun sets and the moons arise. Another Dreamliner with voyaging Atlantic. Aaron Thomas says BA 320 out. So what's that all about then? Doing a test flight or? Wow. Wow. Look at that swing, man. How cool is that? Lazy Eye 73 is a returning first class member. Welcome back, Lazy Eye 73. And we've got, oh, there's people have two. Taparay, thank you for the info. That's 787 in from Delhi. Mandy Mole, don't get knocked off your stand from the wind from the jets like last time. Well, I didn't get knocked off, Mandy Mole, I know what you're talking about, but the downwash is particularly great at this position. Paul G. Smith, good afternoon. Gina Graham, Rohit Parkow. John Palmer, £20 super chat. Thank you for creating my happy place. John, that's an absolute pleasure. Glad we could do that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Claire Gellan, that was a serious crab and swing. It was indeed. Flexing, man. Look at the wings flexing. Wow, that's a heavy landing, man. They would have felt that one. Max Comiskey, good afternoon to you. Sophie Ellie, Mark Mader, Duncan Orr. Just checking down now, member for 82 months. There we go. Thank you, Duncan. Fly with Craig has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Clive. Craig, sorry. Appreciate it. Barbara Siegel. Cool close up. Jake 67 has upgraded to first class membership. Thank you, Jake 67. That's Egypt Air starting their #1 engine. Steve Stippens, more crap than Chroma. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. That's our man, Craig. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it, mate. Any builds? Can't wait till they've fixed all the lag on 2024 so that we can jump on there and get that any builds. It's 350. Jennifer Bonkers Bailey. Good afternoon, Tracy Avdi. No? Unless it went round all the way out. Just check it on flight radar. Oh. What, on the southern runway? Oh, this is one that's just done the loop. Okay, it wasn't a go around then. Must be some kind of maybe an engine test or something like that. Jules Harris has gifted 5 channel memberships. Very unlikely though, isn't it? Because the, you know, normally all the engine testing is done in the facility that they have here. And, you know, I wouldn't have thought that they would test an engine straight out of the workshop. Surely they would run it on the ground. Oh, check that right hand, mate. Andy Fishlop, being a member now for 3 years, 36 months. Thank you for being part of my life. Aviation has grown a lot since watching Big Jet TV, and I've learned a lot from it. And meeting Jerry is a bonus. There we go. Thank you very much, Andy Fishlop. Dave Earls gifted a £2 super chat. Thank you, Dave. Amy Dolby. Yeah, so you may or may not have heard me mention last week or whenever it was that we are bringing back the on-air show. Still going to stick with Friday Night Sim Challenge, of course, but we're bringing back the on-air show, which is news and a main feature. Not sure what day of the week that's going to be yet. Penny Haskins. So look out for that. We've got an all new format with a full studio layout. Looks pretty cool. We trialed it and it looks really funky. Proper ITN News or Sky News or whatever way you want to brand it yourself. What is that guy doing? What are you doing? Can't park that there, mate. Where's the heavies? Emirates 380 just came out of the hold and joining the queue. Stone Man, JD Stone, thank you. 5 minutes out for EK29, Sausages 81. Great, looking forward to the 747. Yeah, we all are. Need that wind to pick up a little bit, although to be honest with you, it is pretty strong. It's variable, isn't it, really? Which, what's the gusting element of the winds at the moment? John Palmer, Narnia News, Donna, Stu and the crew. Charlie have his own seat in the studio. I wish he could. Trust me. If Chachi was that kind of cat that, you know, then yes, absolutely, he would have his own. If Chachi was the kind of cat that annoys you and lies on your keyboard and all that, then that would be fantastic. But he's not. He's not. He's a very chilled cat that, well, that's actually wrong, because if he was very chilled, he would do that, wouldn't he? Shelley Ashton, sorry, Shelley, relaxing on a Sunday. And can I just give a big shout out to Gilly and I went out on a mission on Friday. Easy. And on the way back, driving down the whatever it was, we stopped off at Starbucks, and I had to get on the roof and sort the steps out because the steps had shifted a little bit. Got on the steps, and I heard, excuse me, are you Jerry? And I'm like, yeah. And he said, oh hi, we watch you all the time. I can't remember exactly what it is, but anyway, turns out he was a captain with Qatar Airways flying the A350, and apparently we've caught him at least once, I think he said that, there with his dad, and apparently a lot of the pilots out there watch Big Jet TV, which is really cool. So hello to you, Sharon, wasn't it, Jilly? Jam Sani, audio is great today, thank you Jam Sani. Ellen M, CX7, 8 minutes away, Aidan Campbell. I think it might be behind the 380, is it? Chopper overhead. Sounds like that. Thomas, that was our 44 passing. Okay, here comes. Hello, big lad. Sausages 81 BA213 has returned to gate. Gamer Mike. Paul Skilling, Zach Joseph, Nick Hulse. Steph Bird 93. Sausages, Squid 27 is with BA 213. I think Squid 27 is that a one of the vehicles, the ground vehicles. So now look, the A380 is really the only aircraft. Mind you, Jumbo may do. Lower element of the rudder is used. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nailed it. Wow. A big set of elevators on her, man. Manda, returning member, welcome back, Manda. And hello to the couple that I think it was father and daughter who just came past to say hello to me very briefly before moving on somewhere to go plane spotting, I think. Dimsky, Laura O, Barbara Siegel, Fly with Craig. She is gorgeous. A big, beautiful bird. Yorkshire Lass, CX7 over London. Won't be able to see her yet. Omid A, returning member. Good afternoon to you, Omid. Steve Stims, have you seen the amazing sculpture of a Lancaster bomber that's been erected in Lincolnshire? I mean, I've seen the Lincolnshire Heritage Centre. Stayed in a hotel or a motel opposite there one time when I was doing a Coningsby show, I think. That's the only one I've seen there. I've seen Campbell CX7 number 4 worldwide. 4 minutes out, Thomas Cleary. Aaron Thomas, that's JAL 43. Guna. Oh, easy. Nicely done. Just returned from Dubai on the Emirates 380. Cabin crew were bloody miserable. Well, I was in the cheap seats. Oh dear. That's not good, is it? That's not a good, it's not good feedback. So this is JAL 43. Michael Jackerman, yes, handle descriptions. Handles are back the way they were. That's a good thing that YouTube have listened, isn't it? All names. Yeah, tags have gone. Alex Frost correcting me. Aaron Thomas, 747 behind Aeromexico, which I think is that one there, isn't it? So here we go with JAL 43. James Dayton, 10 channel memberships. Wallop. Oh, flipping heck. Yeah, that was pretty spectacular, man. Yeah, didn't exactly bring the front end down nice and smooth either, did they? Rachel Vanzella, Tim Pearce. Yeah. As you were, folks, as you were. There she is, appearing. Kevlar Kev, good afternoon to you. Gear coming down on the CX7. Bosh Bang Wallop. Hedensford Indoor Raceway. Sounds interesting. Hedensford Indoor Raceway is a brand new member. Welcome. Is that radio control or something? Karate Landing, Nigel Gale. Nick Fazy, gear check. Wow, wow. Right, we want the wind to really blow now, man. We need the wind to blow. It's a big old one as well. Big old 747-8 intercontinental freighter, but with the traditional front end on it and not that super extended upper deck. Gonna see a lot of these next week, folks, coming hammering towards us. And we're also expecting some windy conditions in Anchorage next week, by the way. J-Mank, this lot smash the reversers. Claire Julland. Definitely some challenging landings today, yes indeed. Daniel Mossy hoping. Even a smooth touchdown is smoky as hell, isn't it? That's beautiful. Sat Sharma joined at just the right time. Aaron Thomas, yes, soon to see a DC3 and a DC6. Almost guaranteed. Don't forget the old DC9s though. Tapare, Mark 1972, Nath G. Nath G and Nath. Look at that, one after the other. Isn't that crazy how that happens sometimes? Tony Rivers. Sophie Ellie, Amor, awesome. Rachel Van Zella, Shona Maui, Daniel Sida. Oh, blimey. Well, that's a little bit on the late side. This guy needs to get off the runway, doesn't he? Just about made it. Wow. Greg Ursel. Thank you, Greg. Malaysia 350 just leaving the Lambourne hold. Oh, Liam Scott, next 380, Emirates 380, due 15 minutes. Haven't we got a very late Singapore slinger in today, GP? Didn't we talk about earlier on? Odette. John Walton. Tapare. I think we're in Hong Kong. Cathay all over the gaff. Miller, the tower has all the separation under control, albeit the odd go around. But even then, it's very much a very sort of like controlled environment, isn't it? Up in the tower. Very repetitive in terms of land, taxi, handoff, repeat sort of thing. So, obviously, I know I've in the past talked sort of like news and current affairs in the aviation world. I'm going to kind of, and that is during the live streams. but I've obviously I'm sort of hand picking the juiciest stories from aviation news every week, and of course it is daily. These things are updated, so we've got lots of stuff to pick, basically. Picking the ripest pieces of news to discuss on the show, on the on-air show, but also having a main topic of debate, pictures and videos and stuff like that. Nose wheel caught a right old sidewall pressure landing there, didn't it? Actually touched it down as it was turning. Raptrix. Next is China Southern 787-8 from Wuhan. Behind this Kenyan one. Are they auctioning off airplanes? Yes. Yes, they are disposing of them, aren't they? They're Dash 8s. Didn't one of them catch fire or something? I remember a while ago. What was it that caught fire at one of the... Nick, you're... we can't turn off the ads, Nick. We don't have any mid-roll ads or anything like that that we select. It's... there's got to be some kind of a bug, I'm afraid. Yeah. I can only apologise, and yeah, it must be very annoying. Maybe uninstall, reinstall, something like that. Gloria Garrison tuning in from Cincinnati. Ads seem to be a new YouTube thing that pop up over comments on YouTube lives. Seen it in a few places. Okay, well, I'm sure that they're addressing it, folks. They will be addressing it. Chris CK31 is holding. Let's see, aircraft in the Occam hold from here, potentially. Green Fingers, good afternoon. Mark Abraham, try to reboot, getting them as well, seems okay now, there we go. Emma Tozer, welcome back, Emma. That's long. That's long. That's very, very long. That's got to go around, isn't it? That's got to go around. Watch the engines power up. Here we go. Yeah. How about that? Pilot induced, not wind shear. Just very, very long. San Sharma looked way too low on, slow on approach. Interesting. Oh well, this guy would have just seen this. Malaysia, isn't it? John Sully, good time to join, John. Generally, yeah. Oh, easy, easy. Go around. Go on, son. Get it down. Have another go. Oh, yeah. Generally, a go around is when it's too fast, isn't it? Not when it's too slow. Tony O'Reilly, Melody, Tapare, Zoe B. Ads over chat is the newest rollout for YouTube. Instead of running ads in the video, they're overlaying them on chat. Users can click the close button on the ad relatively quickly, so not as intrusive. Well, yeah, but surely you can select them on or off, especially if you're a YouTube. What's it called, Jilly? No, we don't. BK sent $3.50 super chat. Aviation theatre. Thanks, BK. Wow, they're all getting floaty, aren't they, man? It's a direct crosswind as well. Yeah, I know, people ain't going to spend that, no. Tisha Tops are just. Does anyone else scream you started working on the JetBlue London Heathrow route? I think he's still in the stages of type rating, isn't he? Aidan Campbell, £2 super chat. Looking forward to seeing more 747s during the week. Yes. Oh yeah. Stuart and crew, we're hoping so. We will definitely try and follow up on it. We do have contacts at YouTube, but they're very sort of like basic contacts. People who don't have any real clout, if you know what I mean. Steve Taversham sat in the garden watching on YouTube. Mrs. shouts, "What you watching?" He said, "Jerry." She knew who I meant. First name fame, mate. Oh, go around, touch and go. Touch and go. There's another one. Not happy with that. James Date, £10. Anchorage Coffee Fund super chat. Thanks, mate. I have Thursday and Friday day off work to watch the streams. Rick Nord, welcome back, Rick. First class member. Fancies a bit of. Okay, now ATC are going to start getting a little bit busy, aren't they? Hey. willy-nilly. The whole entrance to this area is blocked out. That's how you do it, kinda. Wind 200 at 30 kilometers per hour. So what's that in knots? So you can see the Sock is pretty lively, looking a little bit more lively over there. Now you see, that is interesting, isn't it? Because there are big sheds around the corner there as well, as you can see. So that Sock is a little bit sort of like crazy, isn't it? And that is reflective of those winds that come off of those sheds. And that's why these guys get it. See how perfect that Sock is, because the wind isn't really being affected that much. Obviously there's structures over there, but there's a lot of space between those structures and the Sock, so that's obviously just a visual, more so for pilots when they're departing, so they can just get a sort of like a visual shot. But as you can see, that one over there is a little bit sort of like, you know, having a bit of a fit, isn't it? And like I say, that is because the winds are all whipping up around and over the sheds. Vegas go around, 5 planes out, Saudia. Well, they got that one back in quick, didn't they? Thomas BA 274, number 2 on flight radar. Nailed that one. KJ. We replied for KJ, did we, GP? What was that? Oh, okay. Ollie P watching YouTube for a browser on mobile instead of the official app will also stop ads, he's saying. Well, there you go. Anthony Allen A350 go around following the Iberia jet. Lee Tuddenham love a windy big jet Sunday show. There we go. Steph Bird, yeah. Good crosswind correction. Flying on one of those on Tuesday morning, bright and early, flying to Frankfurt and then transferring on to Condor 339 out of Frankfurt on Tuesday morning, folks. If anybody wants to track us, we will be putting flight numbers out at some point today, I'd imagine. KJ's 4 cats are watching live. So the cat, what's the cat looking at this? What the cats, are they looking at this as it crawls across the screen? Let's just see if the cats have a look behind the TV now. Oh, there it is. Two sausage dogs and a basset hound. Good afternoon to you and the family and the dogs and the hound, and that's long. Oh yeah, made sure of that. Wallop. Got you, early birdie. We can see you. Eddie Campbell. Another Euro mystery shows. Well, wouldn't be a mystery, would it? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Fly SSC1. Have you not been watching for a couple of months, Fly SSC1? We're flying to Anchorage. Justinian is a returning upper class member. Welcome back, Justinian. And David R is a returning first class member. Welcome back. D. Cass is a brand new member. Oh, easy, son. Oh, nice correction, man. Yeah, lowlander. Condor stripes indeed. Listen to that guy now. Oh, yeah, that.
Where's this A380, man?
Is that 339? West. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. My Elroy, £10 super chat. Thank you, my Elroy. Bob Shalvoy, $25 super chat. Hoping to catch the Dreamlifter in Anchorage. We are as well, and we all have to say a big thank you to our contact. I can't name his name or who he works for, but we are reliably informed that we have the Dreamlifter in at Anchorage at least twice next week. So that's going to be a good one. And if you've never seen the Dreamlifter before, folks, you want to get some of it, because I tell you, it is it's a monstrous looking thing compared to the Beluga. The Beluga, which is, you know, it's like a whale. It's got smooth lines and, you know, nice curves to it and all that. Very sort of like built on the platform of the A330. A very sleek looking thing. Like I say, smooth lines and sexy lines and all that. Whereas the 747 Dreamlifter, we have grown to love, well, ever since seeing it for the first time, drawn it into our hearts. Yeah, it's challenging, man. It's challenging. Yeah, she's a beautiful aeroplane in her own right, isn't she? The Dreamlifter. We don't call planes ugly. Well, I don't anyway, because they all have their own unique looks. But you know, if it was a human being, it would be like a Frankenstein sort of aircraft. The Dreamlifter, because if you look at the front end of her, we've caught her when we've been in Miami as well, where the fuselage and the revised section meet together. They are literally huge, great big nuts and bolts, like massive, great big things. Definitely not invisible, that's for sure. Seen it in Miami. Of course, the aircraft was built in Taipei or converted. What's that, GB? KJ, first class member now. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh no, Emirates A380 going rogue. I'm just seeing there. You little or you big? Lenny, yes. Dreamlifter does look like a snake that swallowed a donkey or something like that. You know, you've seen those images of. It's crazy, isn't it? That's a crow. Sometimes, from different angles, the crow's wing can look super fantastic. Mind you, even the bleeding common law pigeon has got an amazing wing. Tapare also confirming Emirates 380 is rogue on 27 left, and there she is. Ah, what a shame. Ollie Pete, Indigo Road, is the ATC instructor for spacing, or will it ever be the pilot asking for some reason? Ollie Pete, well, you know what, I guess they would sometimes request, if they can, get priority on the southern runway or the opposite runway, but it may, more than likely, I would imagine it would be related to air traffic control for spacing purposes, seeing as there have been a couple of go-arounds. I would imagine it's more likely that it's air traffic control related. Easy. Oh, yeah, would have felt that. John G. Monarch, sorry. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, and of course the Dreamlifter is likely to be carrying, I think, front sections of the Dreamliner. I think I'm right with that, at least. Bringing them in from China. Start up. Barbara Sterling, dream lifter, not stylish. Well, she's kind of stylish in her own way, isn't it? Phil Robson, is the Dreamlifter in transit or dropping off Boeing parts in Anchorage? It won't be dropping off in Anchorage, it's just on a fuel stop, Phil, or tech stop as they do call it. Oh, look at that on the back. Something slipping into the back there, look at that. Pup, £20 super chat. Sorry, I've missed the last few shows. That's all right, Pup. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind of you, very generous. £20 super chat. Thank you, Pup. Although you don't have to super chat just because you've missed a couple of shows, mate. But easy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Crazy. Now, I did go to gas station. I did get Costa coffee. Costa coffee. And it's not too bad. Thanks, mate. Love the dog.
Yeah, thank you.
He's a nice doggy. The E2 Pratt & Whitney's might get a bit of a That was beautifully done, man. That was beautifully done. Get a bit of a howl, maybe. There it is. Air resonance over the low pressure fan blades. In other words, the main leading fan blade. Got quite a nice shot there. Because there's a cloud in the shot in there. Rico, textbook, it was textbook. Skies are clearing, which is a good thing. Poor old Yorkshire lass. Steph Purd, £20 super chat. Moose Bear Repellent Fund. Can't wait for Anchorage. Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah. We can speak to our contact, or at least message her, can't we, Jilly? And just say, please explain this. No, she might go through the right department and say, look, we've got one of our long time, you know. Okay, all right. Fried Chicken Man, nice airline, KLM, to travel with. Staff lovely and always a chatty. Captain Fried Chicken Man, you're absolutely right. I love flying with KLM. Only done short haul with them, but I'm sure long haul they're exactly the same. course, some people think that the wheels are spinning when the aircraft lands, but they're not. They're completely still. That's why you get that smoke like you do. Brilliant. Depending on the size of the aircraft, an A380 can scrub about, you know, in all of its wheels, across all of its wheels, you know, somewhere in the region of, what is it? Somebody said something once about how much rubber it lays down on the marking point on the runway. I don't know if it was like a kilo or something crazy like that. Jane Hennessy, great question. What is the distance or the spacing between the planes as they're coming into land? Around about 90 seconds if you count, I think. Depends on the size of the aircraft, of course, and what is in that queue in terms of like what's in front of it and what's behind it will determine the spacing. But it's not so much, it's more on timing than it is on distance. It's more on timing, and of course that's all calculated on the size of the aircraft and the conditions as well. BA 647 going road. CG Hill, weather looks a bit sketchy in Anchorage this week. Yes, it does, CG Hill. Look at the wing flapping about, mate. Wow, look at that. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Nice. Of course, that elevator movement, all coming from input from the pilot. Neil is a returning first class member. Sorry, Julie, did you say there's nothing? There's nothing. That was nice. CG Hill, yes. It's definitely going to be good in Anchorage. Of course, I'm going to be fully set up with all my wet gear. It's not a case of cold. I think it's going to be, what was it, 19 degrees, Julie? Something like that. 15 degrees. Okay, so not you know, if there's a wind in there, then there's a wind chill factor that I need to factor in. So I'll be taking the hoodie anyway. G Bond, £5 soup chat. My German Shepherd Sky crossed the Rainbow Bridge on Wednesday. She used to love watching Big Jet 2 with me. Oh, the show is helping him so much. Oh, J Bond, I feel for you, mate. Sorry about that. George Harris, £5 super chat for an egg, cheese and bacon bagel, or without the egg and cheese and bacon. Yes. Of course, a coffee flavoured coffee and all. Yeah, can I just get a medium cappuccino? Yeah, what flavour do you want? It's coffee, please. Oh my God, Jelly! Timestamp. Huge vortex whip. Huge vortex. Did you get that, folks? Did you get that? Wow. Lenny's grandson, Asher. He's 4 and a big fan. Asher, learn how to fly, mate. I wish I could fly up to the sky. How, at what interval is that happening, Jilly? Is that happening? Yeah, but how many times during a live stream? Mainly Mole. Got headphones on and heard that. Brian Stewart, I've been vortexed. Ollie P, when spacing planes for landing, they seem to start with tiddlers, getting bigger and with each aircraft. Not really, Ollie P. Maybe what you're saying is the intervals, but it's mainly a timing thing in terms of the spacing. It's not distance really; it's time. They found that they can improve the timings for the aircraft and the spacings. Craig, £5 super chat, an Anchorage beer token for you. Oh, Craig, thanks, mate. Yeah, so there was also talk a while back. I don't know if it actually happened. Doesn't look like it's happened, but they were talking of going from 3 degrees on the glide slope. Or was it 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 or something like that? 3 to 5 or something. Easy there, mate, easy there. Point that thing too steeply at the runway. There we go, here we go. Whoa, man, yeah. That was pretty heavy duty. So that's left a good few pounds of rubber on runway. Beer flavoured beer, Rod. Dillis, KW Green. Oh. KW Green got a new kitten. It's never a nice thing. I think it's the best way to get over it, is it? It's just cat distribution system. French and TJ were flying on Tuesday morning. It wasn't a duck. Oh, was he? Oh, okay. Oh, what? Yeah, that's right, yeah. I wish I could fly, but I can't. You can! I can! You can, you silly! Got wings in ya! Just can't fly. Salish Sky has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thanks, Salish. Just quickly grab that. Yes. What, like information and stuff like that? Oh, did I? Oh. Vaguely. Yeah, well, it's your fault then. Yeah, okay, just accept that. Eurowings number 2 on flight radar, HGC saying. Michael Field, is there an average number of landing tyres are good for? Not really, Michael. It's mainly based on inspection and time as well, how long they've been on the aircraft. But generally, visually, you know, tyres will become threadbare at some point, almost. So I believe that, oh, go on son, get it going, oh, yeah, it's going to be long, oh, Yeah, good lad. Oh no, let's go around. Zach Joseph around 500 landings for the tyres. Wow, that's a lot of landings, man. Right turn. Get out of that left-hand runway traffic. I think that's about go around number 4, isn't it, Chile? Pete Wright's just renewed his membership. Nice one, Pete. That was pretty gnarly though, man. That was pretty cool, man. He was like, yeah, okay, no, yeah, hold on a minute, yeah, okay, yeah, no, she's down, no. Grant Wado. Sorry, Grant Waldo. Oh, sorry. £20 super chat, $20 super sticker victory. Thank you, Grant Waldo or Waldo. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Singapore 380 almost 3 hours delayed just south of Budapest. Jonas Anderson saying, awesome. XER 033, yes, it was kind of short. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Hey! Right, we'll wait for this one. Wait for this one. We're going to show a VAR of that 220, folks. Stand by. Yeah, Barry Price. Unsafe landing. Yeah. It's literally wheels touched and then off they went. I used to love seeing these guys 757 in the early days of Big Jet TV. Back when the old 747s were still flying. Nice. Oh, all that, when that weight just gets loaded onto the undercarriage, it's crazy how much, once the airflow is massively disrupted with the ground spoilers coming on. It's crazy how much load that puts on the main undercarriage. Frenchy TJ. Zach Joseph plays starting a new flying course with Aerobility again. The course is 9 months and is sponsored by JetBlue. Zach Joseph travels. That's fantastic. Yeah, but that's a good thing, isn't it? All right. Oh. Okay, let's go VAR, GP. Another road, stand by. Wait, let me watch, wait a minute. Anchorage. I mean, yeah, sorry. Okay, stand by, folks. Here we go. Gonna run VAR very shortly. I can see it fine, yeah. Okay, A220 with, I think it's probably BA. So here we go. Trying to be a bit of a show off, but she's floating it. It's Air Baltic, yeah. Oh, what? There we go. She's down, but a bit of a bounce in there. No, too fast. No, that's gone. So I think it was a speed-related thing more than anything else, wasn't it? Would you say that was speed? Because as soon as the aircraft touched down, it sort of like kicked forward and was carrying too much momentum really. Would have probably bounced for another 40-50 yards or something like that. Dougal McTavish, £10 super chat. Jerry, your cam work is awesome, mate, and let's have a VATSIM group flight. A VATSIM group flight. Well, Dougal, I would love to, but I'm still way off being either accepted or being ready for VATSIM. I would say in terms of, I'll put it this way, I would say that in terms of the flying and in terms of the commands given by air traffic control, I think I would be all right. Only just, but I would need somebody there with me, like Johnny, to just stand in just in case I've, missed a command, an instruction from ATC. The big thing for me is getting from gate to the runway in terms of the instructions. Left on Bravo, right on Alpha 1, etc., and all that kind of thing, because normally there's at least 5 or maybe even, well, a minimum of 5 taxiways that you have to, or taxiway points that you have to execute. However, and here's an interesting thing, Dougal, fantastic name by the way. Oh, look at the liquid vortex, man. You see that looking like water floating across the screen there? That's the vortex mixing with the hot exhaust of the engines. Isn't that cool? But Dougal, yes, could you email us, Dougal, at contact@bigjet.tv, please, and we'll have a discussion about that. While we're talking about that, very quickly, I just want to say a big shout out to Scott Irvine, who brought to my attention, or our attention, an app. It's called the Volanta app. Really great to help keep track on flight position, especially when taxiing in airports you're not familiar with. Also help with orientation during a flight if you need it. That is perfect, Scott. Thank you. And I'm guessing that I would be able to use that alongside VATSIM. And if that's the case, however, we are going to be trying Say Intentions. Is it Say Intentions? We're going to be trying Say Intentions for, oh, that was pretty rapid. Got that one down nice. But Scott, thank you so much for that. We're obviously going to try, because we've been using, what's the ATC we were using? What's it called? Beyond ATC. Yeah, we were using Beyond ATC, but we've got a more superior product that has been pointed out to us by Say Intentions themselves. So we're going to be trying that. It's apparently got a lot more to offer on Say Intentions. So, but if I'm able to use apps alongside VATSIM in terms of taxiway information and so on and so forth, that would be a massive help to familiarise myself with. I mean, let's face it, you've got to fly into an airport multiple times. You've almost got to be like doing this route at Heathrow, where you're doing Frankfurt, London, London, Frankfurt, London, that kind of stuff. You're flying in here 2 or 3 times a week, maybe. So you become very familiar with the layout, but going somewhere for the first time is obviously... But hey, didn't I do well the other night, eh? Didn't he do well with the old Kaitak approach? I actually was told by Ellis Chernoff that I did a good job first time out. rusty joints from my training days at Stapleford. I was told your approach is always for a go-around. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I've never heard that before, but I can definitely understand that being the case. You have to be prepared for the worst case scenario all the time, don't you? Engine failure especially, you know, at any point, especially at these kind of altitudes. Live on a smart TV, you don't get much. Okay. I don't know. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Yes, but how often does somebody get one during a 4-hour show, for example? Okay. Some Steve saying there, no ads while watching on the laptop. Okay, alright. So it is a mobile thing only, these bleeding ads. Not happy with them, we're not happy with YouTube. It's a bit cheeky doing that, to be honest with you, but, you know, until we get the opportunity to say, oi! We can't update you any more than that. Scott Hetherington, 747-400, here comes the baby bus. What have we got? Another 220. This is your go-around with Air Baltic. Now this won't be Air Baltic. It'll have, I don't know, it may be Air Eurowings or something like that. Dave Schoenfeld. What was that about strike on land? Don't know, David. Which one was that? The last one? Come on, son. Here we go. Second time. Hold tight. Nice bit of funk there. A little bit of funk on an outbound jet. Come on, mate. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Okay. We'll take that. I think the captain might be, mate, you need a little bit more time in a sim, son, for crosswind landings or approaches. Mark 1972 going to wait for the Black Friday sale. Well, I'll tell you what, Mark 1972 and anybody else who's looking to get a PC, we'll ask our PC manufacturers or our PC, not manufacturers, but the guys that built our PC, we'll ask if they're going to have a Black Friday sale, because if they are, then I would seriously recommend getting the one that we've got, because ours is a great PC and it was like 1,200 quid. Andy Fishlock, that Turkish Airlines that landed, looked like he was going to take his exit, but looked like throttle's kicking in there, man. Yeah, a bit of liquid. Little bit of liquid. Nice vortex. Barry Price. It was over £2,000. What, our computer was over £2,000? Is it? I thought it was like 1,200 quid. Okay, it was £2,000, sorry. Okay, sorry. Well, maybe it'll be 1,200 quid with the Black Friday sale or whatever. Okay, Roger Norsworthy, Baltic was a Swiss-Tony flight. No. Aidan Campbell, Air Baltic is majority owned, 87.97 by the government of Latvia. Oh, there we go then. Stiak, about 140 knots. knots on average between 140 and 160. Might need a little bit more speed in these conditions, but that's all down to the auto throttles. Yeah, nicely done, man. Bit smoky, but absolutely beautifully executed. Might have been a bit heavy, but we're down. We're getting to the gate. Kathy Horvat tuning in from Anaheim, California. Califine. Oh, Jez White, the power bank you recommended is absolutely brilliant. Thank you. So did you get the one with the two USB-C cables in it? That's fantastic, mate. Oh, that's just given me an idea. Alan Bird, 26 months membership. The Max. Now the Max 10 still hasn't been certified yet. And there's a lot of people waiting for the WestJet's just put a huge order. Sorry, that was my kick. I apologise for that, folks. So the Max 7 and Max 10 still yet to be certified. Look at the vortex, man. Look at the vortex. Oh yeah, look at it drifting across the shop, man. If you've ever had a migraine before, that's what happens with a migraine. Migraine, sorry. I always called it a migraine, man. Never called it a migraine. Or have I? Leslie McIntosh getting very dark and windier now. Could be rain at Heathrow. Well, I am keeping my eye on that sort of area, but I don't think so. And of course, we're hoping the skies to clear for the blood red moon tonight. Jane H is a returning first class member. Welcome back, Jane. Lovely to see you. Thank you. Did I give Kevin Beasley a shout out? These 5 gifted channel memberships. Kevin Beasley, thank you so much. Just looking back. Thanks, mate. Thanks, everybody. Wow, that vortex is crazy to see. Red Dog. Red Dog. 10 channel memberships. Thanks, Red Dog. Screaming Emmys in the house. I'm looking at the top. Who remembers the days when an A320 was a rare sighting and a 737 was common? Yeah. Oh, Red Dog is screaming Emu's dad, is he? Hey! No, he's been on before. He's definitely been on before, hasn't he? Yeah, Red Dog. Thank you, Red Dog. Denise Canning. Good afternoon. So we got father and son watching today. Power 320, A220, sorry. Of course, Airbus are considering the A220-500, which will be a stretched variant, obviously. Look at that, isn't that great? See right through the engines, man. See right through the engines, man. Watch when the blocker doors open again. Okay, so which Red Dog was that gifted the memberships then? Okay, right, okay. Daddy. Still got the doors open, look, you see, now they're closing off. And that's where you'll get to see right through the engines. It's quite crazy, man, when you look at these, especially when you look at something like one of the big turbofans, like the well, these ones are interesting enough, but the new anything like the Trent 1000 up really, in terms of the size of the. It's particularly noticeable on vortex coming off those sharklets. Nice little one, nice little whipper. Kev Miller not getting ads anymore on my so maybe it is just a certain number of times and then it stops or something like that. I don't know. Jordan Shan going to be in and out of Heathrow in November from Cincinnati onwards to Riyadh, then back from Dubai on a 380. Jordan, that's fantastic. Well, if any of your operations fall on a show day, then yeah, let us know, and we'll try and catch you. Lufthansa, lovely old livery. Oh yeah, nicely done, nicely done. It's still a little bit sort of like white knuckle for the passengers, man, because, you know, especially when you're on the left-hand side of the aircraft, you're sort of like looking out at an odd angle. You're looking out to back of the aircraft rather than sort of like directly 90 degrees, so to speak. And then, of course, when you have a float, that moment is always a bit of a sort of like, ooh, come on, come on, come on. You're waiting to see the runway just speeding past you. So yeah, I love it. Go around, go around, go around. Stevie B, those that jellification that you see is the vortex, the trailing vortex from the wing or the flaps that mixes with the heat, the gas from the engines, the hot gases from the engines. Basically, the vortex is moving left to right based on the fact that the winds are left to right, so you will see that jellified vortex coming off the wingtip and then drifting across. Not all the time. Yeah, nice. Jellification. I know. Stephen H has gifted a channel membership. Thanks, Stephen. A350. The plastic, fantastic. This is Finnair from hell. A350-9. Debash mode, hello Debash, 5 channel memberships, and I'm just gonna guess that's a 767 going out of 27 left. Let's see if I'm right, because I tell you what, oh no it isn't, look at that, it's a 321, how crazy is that? How nuts is that? That sounded like a couple of noisy old Pratt & Whitneys. Thanks, D-Bash. Chillification. Okay. Arrow has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thank you, Avro. Stephen H always having a gift. It's how I started on here and got hooked. There we go. Isn't that fantastic? We do hear that on that's IAE engines as well, isn't it? That was almost a toga departure, wasn't it? Person alert, mad person alert. Matt Henderson, you've missed one. And I'm guessing at some point we're here through till sunset and beyond, just so that we can get the moon rising tonight. It's going to be pretty spectacular apparently, but it does depend on this cloud dispersing, because I tell you right now we wouldn't see it. Wow, that's a noisy one going out of the south. Steph Bird's gifted 5 channel membership. Thank you, Steph Bird. D-Bashmo, glad for YouTube Premium to block ads. It can be pricey if you don't use YouTube a lot, but worth it if you do. Like Jilly, who doesn't even well, watches her TV, but not with TV on it. Unless it's Liverpool playing for Dexter. Someone's been down the milk parlour. Jennifer Bonker's playing. Funk. Ty's gifted 5 channel memberships. Thanks, Ty. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Wow. Eric Han is a returning member. Welcome back, Eric. Good to see you. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh no, you're joking. YNWA. What's that? Something like this. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That's funny. It's blustery, man. I tell you, it's blustery. The old socklet, that has changed a little bit. I'd say that's... Is that sort of 3.0 or 1.7.0, or is it which way it comes from? The direction it comes from? Kev Miller, thank you, the JBE 190, for all your rotations and landings. D-Bash Garden Fresh Baltic livery. Yeah, you see the go around D-Bash. 2 actual touches and goes, if you know what I mean. Touch and go landings. Funk. So how close are we to Screaming Emu? Is it going to be? Did he say it was early next year or something? With his operations into Heathrow on the. It is the XLR, is it, or is it the LR? I think it's just the 321 LR, Neo LR that they're using. I'd imagine that they're probably going to go XLR at some point. Carrie-Anne Lambie is a brand new member. Carrie-Anne, hello, and a very warm welcome to you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And we've got Mark Lofthouse, a returning first class member. Welcome back, Mark. Lots of people signing up for Anchorage. Signing up for Anchorage. Apparently the weather's going to be pretty gnarly in Anchorage as well. So might keep the moose away. Have we got a truck, GP? Have we got a pickup? Yeah, we got a pickup. Yeah, because I need that for emergency moose runaway exercises. Yes. Mind you, like I said, I'm probably going to get a football. Ty's gifted another 10 channel memberships. Thanks, Ty, mate. Yeah, that's old news. Yeah, I know, that's old news, mate. That's old news. I've mentioned it on the show. Yeah, he left the door open. Can you believe it, mate? So his family could see him piloting the aircraft. So he positioned them in the right seats so that they could see into the cockpit. He left the door open. I mean, mate, come on! And he's flying back now. Apparently he was suspended, but then he was brought back. You can't, unless, you know, obviously he's been reprimanded, but you can't get rid of him, man. His pilots are too valuable. Flight crew, cabin crew. Cabin crew were just, cabin crew were like, what the hell's going on here? It must have been the captain. It may have been the SFO. It may well have been the first officer. But I believe from what I read that it was the cabin crew who... Did you want a sticker, love? Bless her, she's been standing down. And let me just, because she's just walked up here. She's not parking a car or anything. I'm going to be quick. Don't wait, really. Just hold on a minute. Hold on. Bless her. Max. Into the Max. Fun. Oh, lots of vortex, man. Wow, they land them fast anyway. Right, stand by. Twist. Look at that. Hey, is this Korean? It's a triple today then. Red Dog is gifted $49.99. Thank you for the super chat. Red Dog. Granny Weatherwax is a returning member. Welcome back, Granny Weatherwax. "32-year-old DHL A300 on final, Aaron Thomas." Wow. Let's get this to number one, shall we? Let's get the old banger to number one. Let me go and follow it. I think it might be that middle one there. No, not that one. Okay, there she is, just turning onto the back now. 10 miles out, established. Following it now, it's Quebec Yankee 2212 from Leipzig to Heathrow, currently at 5,600 feet, 170 knots. This is Iberia's A350. It's their 900. See the big undercarriage on that. Wow. That big rush that you hear, by the way, folks, that noise is the air rushing through the undercarriage. Because there's so much there in terms of, like, you know, hydraulic lines and lots of stuff that's being sent through the air. And that rushing noise that you hear is actually, I mean, obviously there's part engine as well, but you can kind of distinguish the two, really. What's that going on up there then? That's interesting. Must be some roof repairs, I'm guessing. Yeah, this old A300, folks, she's a beautiful old thing. It will be a glass cockpit because DHL, along with UPS and FedEx, modernised the cockpits on their A300s. Not all of them. I think some of them. It might even be this one's actually got the old equipment on it. But of course, these aircraft used to have the flight engineer sitting behind the pilots with the flight engineer's panel. Who's your number one, GP? Yeah. Firm, but sure. Let's see if we can get the old banger to number one, folks. Okay. Bit of fun. The 350. Nice. Festival of creativity. Smoking those old Trents, man. Look at them. It's like an old 767, isn't it? Beautiful. What's that? Oh, blimey. Like I've said multiple times, folks, Anchorage shows generally start around about 4 o'clock BST or GMT, whatever it might be. There, man. Oh, wow! Whoa, over flare that one. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Did you grab it? Did you grab it? We're going to watch that one back, folks. And here comes, let's wait for the old DHL. Blowing rings and everything on its way in. Backfiring. Neil Lawrence, welcome, brand new member, Neil Lawrence to first class. That was aggressive. Screaming emu. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. So Neil Lawrence is returning. He's on another account. Very warm welcome back, Neil. Liam G, very funny. Mark Lofthouse is awake now. DHL number 6 tracked aircraft. Bombay John. Bombay John. Let's go down to Bombay John's. $19.92. Good old freight dog. Nailed it. Look at the size of the flaperons on it. Now, when Airbus built their first aircraft, which is this one, a commercial aircraft that is, they designed it with flaperon, which is what you can see there. They're blooming massive for the size of the aircraft, I've got to say. But that was the only Airbus that was ever built with flaperons, which are a cross between a flap and an aileron. DHL used to be painted white. Well, also used to be what, this DHL jet, is it showing on flight radar as white? See sound. Oh, easy, there we go. Okay, GP, I'm ready for that VAR if you're ready for it. Got some VAR coming up, folks, stand by. I've just pulled the screen across, by the way. Okay, let me go maximum on that. Let me go maximum on it. How do I go maximum on it? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, here we go then. I can't remember which one it was. Is it the 777 Heavy, the Turkish? There we go. Okay, go. Nice. Here we go. It looks okay, it looks alright. Yeah, no, it looks too good. It looks too good on the replay, man. It looks too smooth. You can't see it on the replay, mate. No. Looks much better at high speed, at the correct speed. Is this Hanoi flight coming up? The one that looks like it's smiling, Mark Lofthouse. Fly SSC. I flew on A300s with Air France in the early days. I believe there are still A300s flying with Iran Air. Not anymore. Fly SSC one. Literally last week or whenever it was, very recently, that Iran Air have finally retired their remaining, I think it's 2 A300s, and they were, I don't think they were converted. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Daniel Mossy, Istanbul is a great place to see A300s from Iran. Not anymore, Daniel, surely. You'll also get a few A310s. Yeah, some of the DHL jets are 310s as well, aren't they? It's a mix of. The 310 was just basically a slightly bigger aircraft to allow for 310 passengers. I think the A300 was called the A300 because it could carry 300 passengers. Is that right? I think. Vietnam. I call it the Viet Jet, but it's actually Vietnam Airlines, isn't it? Because there is a Viet Jet airline, isn't there? Because look at the engines, the power coming out of those engines, man. Wallop. Yeah, man. That was beautifully, sunk, wasn't it? The sink on the compression on the undercarriage there was fantastic. Just stuck there, didn't it? Like a radio-controlled Jeep when you drop it from the top, when you drop it from 4 feet, and it just sticks straight down, doesn't bounce at all. That's the sign of good rebound settings. John G might remember the Cyprus Airways A310. Yeah, they were a very popular aeroplane. Alpha Echo A310 was a shorter, longer range version of the A300. Oh, okay, there we go then. A310 was a shorter, because all the longer range jets. Well, actually, it's not the case with the single aisle stuff, is it? With the A321 XLR, I thought that they'd be. That's why they used the 318 to cross the Atlantic, didn't they? Skilly's gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, well, BAC 111 for me. The BIA, was it? Through the 111 and I can't remember the other. Out of Gatwick. Is it BIA? Brian Stewart, I think we saw Viet Jet in Japan and or Taiwan. I think we saw them in both, didn't we? Didn't we also see Viet Jet in Sydney or something crazy like that? Did we see Viet Jet in Sydney? What am I just... Yeah. No. Yeah. Gina Graham, lovely livery, screaming Emu. Took me a step, wasn't even so much that it was sideways, it was how far they left it drift on the side of the pavement. Okay, yeah. Wow. Massive thank you to the person who gifted Nick Lee saying. Stu Yule, Vietjet, decent low-cost airline I was lucky enough to fly on there. Wow, liveried A320. Okay, well, yeah. He means the purple one. Now, we've seen that, haven't we? Actually, I seem to remember, because we're like, well, that's Wow's livery, isn't it? Ex-Wow Airlines, but with Vietjet. Wow. Of course, I mean, these aircraft literally do the rounds if they're with a lease company. You know, they'll be on short-term lease. But those Wow jets, I think, were possibly purchased by Vietjet. Yeah. You got to fly on it. Wow. Dougal McTavish's first ever flight was a Dan Air Comet. Wow. Followed by BA Trident and then good old BAC 111s. Wow. Dan Air Comet. Flipping aircraft. That's out of Gatwick, isn't it? Well. Wow! Yeah! Did you hear that, folks? Oh man, listen. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it on the comments. Did you hear the whip from the vortex, man? That noise is the vortex dropping at around about 200 feet per minute, and it's like a big long tube of air that's just being whipped up by the wing. Absolutely fantastic noise, man. Screaming Emu, that was a good time warp. Yes. Mate, you missed a good one earlier on though, Emu. Actually, I can tell you, it's probably easier. Squirrel, Vortex, Daniel Mossy, that was awesome. Screaming Emu, Daniel Mossy, yes. Yeah, heard it, Diane78, Susie Q heard it. Wow, heard that Vortex, awesome, Paul Skilling. That one wins the lottery, Avro Arrow. I don't know about that, guys. Go and listen to the first one. The 787, sorry, the 350. The first landing. What? No, the first. No. I said it'd be easier. It would be easy to remember because it was the first one. Carrie, heard the whip, Jerry, amazing. Wow. Kev Miller heard it. Reminds me, stand at the end of the runway at Arrecife. Alice Jupp is a brand new member. Welcome, Alice. Lovely to see you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Getting a little bit darker now. Need these clouds to clear though. They need to clear so that we can get to see our moon tonight. Alice Jump, looking forward to Anchorage. Not been on the channel too long, Alice. So this will be your first Anchorage then, will it? Alice, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Jumbo jets are plenty. MD-11s. A300s, 767s, 777s, Dreamlifter, DC-6, DC-3, DC-9. Nailed it. Stand by for the whip. Oh, that was a lightweight one. Wow, actually, that lasted about 10 seconds. That was crazy, man. John Dane, Melody, Taparate, Karina, KJ. That was a loud one, KJ. Aaron Thomas. Yeah, we're missing the set. Yeah, I know. Well, DC6, DC7, blimey, now you're talking. Blimey, that's rare as rocking horse poo, that. Even in the day, that was rare, wasn't it? Back in the old, oh yeah, look at this. Nice. Margaret Burnett, first landing was even better, terrific sounds. Oh, that's Fitch. It's going to get dark. There's a full lunar eclipse tonight, 1936. Spooky. It's going to get spooky at 7:30. Karina has gifted 5 channel memberships. No, it's the lunar eclipse, but it's not an eclipse. It's an eclipse, but not an eclipse. There's just a sort of like, you know, a wow, nice. Saab, good afternoon to you. Brett Myerscough. Yeah, Melody, I'm getting a headphone warning after this, yes. Yes. Granny Weather Wax. Yes, there are moose hanging around at Anchorage Airport. First time I went there, there was actually one in the parking lot, and they were like, "Don't go anywhere near it," because it had a foal with it as well. Diddle baby one, or basically a mini moose, because they do. Mind you, they're very leggy, aren't they? The babies, kind of like foals, horse foals. Kevlar Kev saying, I've flown on that American triple. Wow, how cool is that? Andrew Howard, it's an eclipse. It will be in totally as the moon rises, hence why it will be a blood pool. Captain Jerry Donnelly, $5 super chat. L188 Electra is also, oh, what? No. Oh my goodness me. Jerry, is that true? There's an Electra at Anchorage. What, on a special mission or something? That is proper. Wow, it's Mikey McBride and all that mob, wasn't it, that were using the Electras, but now I think they've retired them, have moved over to that 737 that they've got, which can land on gravel, folks. It's an old 200, I think. I didn't just jump into the back, Barbara. I had to put all the equipment in the back of the truck as well. And that was about at least a 60-yard run as well with the equipment in me. Easy, easy. There we go. Yeah, looking beautiful now. The light's great in it, look at that. Aaron Thomas, what I like about Anchorage, you can also see KC-64 135s, E3 Sentries and F-22 Raptors at Anchorage as well. You can certainly hear them as well. And don't forget, it wasn't just the encounter that I had with one that I had to run away from. It's the encounter that I had with a moose when I had to stand absolutely still when it was like inches away from me. Buffalo Air 737 Melody delivered to me some stuff that's got stickers saying so. There we go. I had the Buffalo Air 7 deliver me some stuff. Okay. Oh, wow. Charlie Waterman. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, you want to keep that packaging, didn't you? Buffalo. They're the guys I'm talking about with the Electras. Might even be ex-Electra. Gordon Free. That is hilarious, man. Well, all I can say is W3HLS is a subby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let the record show that Dr. Richard Ball, retired chemistry professor and Big Jet TV fanatic, takes all of his meals while fully immersing himself in the gift that is Big Jet TV. That is fantastic. That's worth a screen grab, isn't it? Stu and the crew, £5 super chat. YouTube lets me send money, but not letting me chat. Stu and the crew, really? Oh, here we go, look. Sharon. Here we go. Maybe the ops team at Doha are watching this one. Come on, Sam. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Ow, that hurt a little bit, but anyway, we'll take that. Bit of a wallop there. Stu and the crew, seen some of your chat though, Stu. I'm sure I have some of your comments. Aaron Thomas, BAE from Aberdeen. John Bacon. Matt Henderson, boss. Boring at Heathrow. What's that? What was almost boring? Yeah, need to put a ticker board at the back here. Tell you what I'm going to do, stand by folks, stand by. I'm just going to do this quick. Just quickly, just moving the sticks a little bit. There we go. I'm a little bit close to the leading edge there. You see? My hands, Christian Anderson. Screaming me, that's some positive contact with the runway. No, but we took them for granted. Yeah. Yes, Nigel Armstrong, I've got you. We took them for granted, didn't we? Little did we know that bloody COVID thing would come along. I remember when it first happened, when we got someone flying in from Wuhan, and I was standing on top of the Hilton Garden Inn saying, oh, it'll be over in a couple of weeks. Don't worry about it. I literally did say that. Oh, it was the air ambulance. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, don't know, no, it'll only be a couple of weeks. And literally. Because, you know, you wouldn't expect it to be like that, wouldn't you? You know, you've got to be... I had no idea how... Yeah, I was very close to being stuck in San Francisco. When did they... How soon did they cancel flights after that when I came back from San Fran? And I carried on streaming every day. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so about a week after I came back from San Fran, it was lockdown, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I know, yeah. But I was lucky, mate. I was very lucky. Yeah, I know, man. Oh yeah, that's true. Flipping heck. Yeah. One more week later, I would have been in real trouble being in San Fran. imagine being stuck there. That was a little bit touchy, wasn't it? But nicely executed, well. Yeah, crazy, man. But yeah, crazy, crazy. Of course, the main reason why we were talking about that was because before all that craziness happened, it was jumbos aplenty at Heathrow. You know, we'd probably have seen 4 at least land between when we started and now, I would imagine. At least 4. Probably double that, you know. But, yeah. And then BA in their... oh, it's terrible the way that they just got rid of them so quick, didn't it? Just... They were due to be retired, but not for about another 5 years, over a 5-year period. Well, I think we all got through it together, didn't we? That was the great thing, that we all worked with each other. It wasn't just. Oh, easy, come on, there we go. Don't go pranging our little retro man. James Moy tuning in from Arkansas. Actually, you know what, it's funny. I was watching a show the other day. It was an American show, and this guy said Arkansas. The guy said, I'm from Arkansas. I was like, oh, and the other guy was like, oh, from Arkansas, eh? There you go. Yeah. Americans. Honestly, I swear, man, I swear. I think it was on one of the... Yeah, no, mate, no, they weren't from Arkansas, obviously, were they? No, they're from Arkansas. No. What I'm saying is that on the show that I watched, it was like some detectives or something like that, you know, and they said, where are you from? And he said Arkansas, and the guy said, oh, Arkansas, or it was something written on something, and he read it out, and it's made in Arkansas or something like that. But they were Americans, and they said Arkansas. So they must have obviously been from California or something like that, maybe. I don't know. EGPX, absolutely right, and I've mentioned that so many times about the 747s. Were due to be retired by 2024 anyway. Yes, they were, but not as rapidly as what they were. But with delays to the 777X program, who knows if they would have lasted a few more years. Absolutely. I think there would have been like 3 or 4 of them still around. You know, like the 380s. They'd love to get rid of those 380s for the 777-9s. Sue Cruz, Jerry, you kept a lot of us going during lockdown. Well, we kept each other going. I won't take the credit for that, you know. I mean, it was hard work, don't get me wrong. Gilly and I, you know, after the show had finished, that was normally quite late in the day, we had to spend at least another 2 hours developing the next show and putting it together and deciding what we were going to play out. I know we had a lot of footage and stuff like that, but we had to, you know, but the quizzes and stuff, they were fun, weren't they? They were real fun, man. Yes, something like that, yeah. Yes, different songs by Queen, yes. One led on to the other. Human Jukebox. Aaron Thomas, ATR incoming. One of my mics is what's that? TRT at the moment, GP. Very good. No, that's cool. I'm just looking at my mics, that's all. It's just, let me have a look. Stand by, stand by. Okay, they're still on green, so that's all good. Even though that one is popping. Strong smell of kerosene, man. Swiss tone. Of course, I always think that, yeah, the quizzes were a lot of work, man. A hell of a lot of work. And I'm sure that a lot of people appreciate the amount of work that went into that. Oh, easy, come on. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure that most people appreciate the amount of work that went into, well, into everything that we did. But we did it because we couldn't go out. We couldn't go out. I mean, I used to go shopping, of course, down to Sainsbury's, didn't I? You know, I used to have a moan about people when they're touching the screens. Imagine, you know, putting your finger on a screen, man, and then getting home and rubbing your eyes or something like that. And, you know, that's... or whatever. Don't handle anything. It's quite simple, isn't it? Nigel Armstrong, there was a Romanian A340 at Heathrow yesterday. Did anyone else see it? It flew down near me, but I couldn't see it. The Romanian 340. Great locations. Well, you know what, KJ, lockdown was stressful, you're telling me. I mean, what is great is that AI is a great tool for finding aviation questions, because trust me, I was running out. It's the multiple choice that's the thing, isn't it? Mind that. Melody still uses her knuckles on the elevators. I use the knuckles when we went into, when I'm going to, if I go into McDonald's, I use my knuckle. Nope, Jilly sees me doing it with the knuckle, goes straight on there with her finger. Nope, you use your finger. And I'm like, I'm not even going to say anything, man. Yeah, it's like, you know, think how many people have put their bleeding finger on that thing, on that screen during one day, in one day. People at the parking lot as well, you know, sticking their big finger all over it, big bogies and stuff on there, and, you know, use your knuckle, man. I'll get back into all of that. We always used to start with a rant in the garden. Always had a rant in the garden. Ooh. Nicely done. Oh wow, I tell you what, KLM pilots have absolutely nailed it today. That's the second E2 that those pilots, obviously they go through great training, man, because they've absolutely nailed it. What's that? Pub Quiz TV uses ChatGPT for my quizzes. Yeah, or I wouldn't bother. There you go. There you go, you see. That's great, isn't it? That is hilarious, man. But you've got to do multiple choice, Jilly. That's the thing as well. You're not going to use your elbow for McDonald's, are you? People are going to throw you out. Want to order all your stuff from McDonald's? You're having a laugh, aren't you? I mean, that's to the extent, isn't it? Anyway, Michael M, yes, the knuckle is sometimes more responsive. You're right. Gilles Riviera seems easy to land with crosswinds for these pros. Not for me, he says. Subby Mackie D. Basically, Robert Hilton, Scotty Orange. They carry a pen that has a cap for touch. Oh yeah, that was one of my crazy inventions, wasn't it, Jilly? A pen extension thing. The screens. Dave B. Cheng is an upgraded membership to first class. Dave B. fancies some anchorage next week. It's a joke. Oh, sorry, folks. Oh, bit of funk there with a 380. Nice. Yeah. So that must be, I mean, it's Screaming Emu does it in terms of kicking it and straightening up before the mains touch the runway. I mean, that and either way, but I mean, it's more sort of practical in the way I would think it to be to let it touch down and then swing it, but because I was under the impression that you generally do not use the rudder, but if it is right before the touchdown, like literally 10 feet from the deck, that would be too much for me, because obviously you've got the flare to think of as well. So that's skill, that is, man. I'm telling you, that is skill. Mark Lofthouse, Etihad 380 due at 6:27. 27 minutes to be precise. Yes, Mark, we are talking. But haven't we got a delayed Singapore slinger? I know I asked you that earlier, Jilly, but... Oh, Nick Gray, that's hilarious. The skid marks from the Virgin 350 are still visible. Look at that, man. I don't know if that is it, but that would surprise me. Yeah. AGPX bring back 23 and 05 just for the crosswinds. Well, I think this is 23 here, isn't it? The one that ran across here in that direction. Isaac is a brand new member. Welcome, Isaac. Lovely to see you. Nice doggy profile picture there. But yeah, 2-3 was specifically to make it a direct headwind in these conditions, wouldn't it be? If they were on a southwesterly approach. Nigel Armstrong, slinger approaching Antwerp. Thank you. What's not it? Oh, okay. Oh, really? No, it was a BA, but yeah, no, that's a deep set of marks there. There's no other part. There are. Yeah, that's it. There's no other real. I mean, there's some stuff there, but that's the keys there, and that's clearly two very large black marks on the runway there, man. Alex J sent one Big Jet TV membership. Thank you, Alex. He's gifted a channel member. Well, oh, these ones here. No, that must be a taxi. That's a taxiing skid of some sort. That's taxiing skid, man. Someone turning at a very sort of like high speed. That's probably opposite one of the intersecting entry points. In fact, it is right there. So an aircraft's come on and had to turn very tight, Probably maybe a 777. Can't be, mate. It can't be. That cannot be from an aircraft, man. Are you telling me that it bounced and went sideways and made that mark? We'd have to have a look at that, man, because I would have seen that. I would have clearly seen it veer off to the right. I mean, great if it did. Alex J's gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Alex J. Ronnie Moore, $2 super chat. Thank you. Alex J, sorry, did I say super chat? I said a Big Jet TV membership, I think. Sorry, two things going on at once there. But thank you, Ronnie Moore, for your super chat as well. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Nice. Firm, but nice. I saw them get made. That's absolutely them screaming emu. So he did say that it was veering off towards the. He was talking to Steph, wasn't he? It was the case that it was veering off towards the edge of the pavement. Wow, I've got to see that again, man. And we put it on VAR as well, didn't we, Jilly, or not? Obviously not the first one. You got a timestamp on it. Anybody? Avro Arrow, those are its marks, JD, no question. Really? Wow. That's insane. As you can see, that's not something you see very often. That's a really tight adjustment, isn't it? Alterations, and I'm surprised. Wow. Oh, was it the go-around, Jimmy? No, because the go-around didn't touch down, did it? The go-around didn't touch down. Susie Q, you could see them happen on that live. They definitely weren't there before. Wow. Susie, thank you. Screaming Emu. It's all right, I believe you, Screaming Emu. It's okay, guys. I completely understand and appreciate what you're saying. I must have been concentrating literally on the wide angle, which would have been about there. So, yeah, I'd love to. I'd really want to see that back. Scotty Orange crab walking. Wow. It was heading for the grass. So Jilly's telling me that it's the VAR that we did. It was not that one. It's not that one. At what point was it? I need to see that. At what point was it, folks? Screaming Emu has the timestamp. Stand by, GP. Okay, Jerry's reaction was so tame compared to how scary that landing was, so he definitely didn't internalize it. I expect the classic. Well, okay, expected the classic. Right, okay, there we go. Ah, oh, gutted, man. Rusty Joyce, the marks are there from the start of your stream. Royal Blue Rich, it would be on its side. Well, it looks like we got a little bit of difference in opinions here, which is good. It's healthy. Yeah, we were, weren't we? We went live at 3:27, Steph. So I don't know where you got 2:56 from. Unless we're talking about one from the other day. We're talking about that 350 from the other day. Is it in today's stream? Nigel Armstrong, Slinger just leaving the Dutch coast. Brett Myerscough, thank you. Dubjet Aviation Videos, 3 hours 57 minutes into the stream. 3 hours 57 minutes. That stream. Okay, Jilly, there we go. It was the A350 right at the end that we used for the timestamp, isn't it? Ah, it's from last week, Screaming Emu. Okay, right. Well, then that's worthy of a look, isn't it? Can you see it? Are you going to look at it, Jilly? Because that's way off the centre line, isn't it? It's like, whoa. I mean, that is like 20 or 30 feet drift, isn't it? Unless he's landed it on the right side and then corrected it. I would have been like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't get into that one. Roger Rabbit has sent 100, I think it is Kenyan shillings, is it? Thank you, Roger. Okay, get those mics ready here. Slinger. Just let me get on Etihad 380, 20 minutes out. Right. Wow, really? I'm getting confirmation from Jilly that it did. Wow. Nick Gray, $200 Alaska expenses. No, Nick, thank you so much. Alaska expenses. Alex Spence's. Alaska expenses. So, no, I've got two things going on here, Jilly. I've got two things going on. Xiong Hyung Lee is a returning first-class member. Welcome back, Xiong Hyung Lee. Is that a little bit of an inspection going on here because of some heavy stuff? No, sorry, I thought it might be an inspection. Singapore 380, 24 minutes out, mid-class twist. What was your second name, Roger? Eh? Distant whale. Float plane, filming costs, Nick Gray. Yeah, I mentioned all the planes we're going to see at Anchorage. Don't forget we got the, I think it is the world's largest float plane field or operation base in the world, possibly. Frank Ray, Mr. Lynn, roll on the slinger, best plane and livery in the sky now. It is kind of an old classic, isn't it? BJet TV muck flask. I'll take that out to Alaska with me because that'll keep me coffee nice and hot. But I think a tilde or something. Oh, Roger Rabbit, thanks, mate. It was a tilde or something, yeah? Andy Fishlock just watched that landing, 350 landing from last week. He was off the centre line big time. Telling me, mate. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what. Got to watch that one. Did we VAR it? Because it was almost the last landing, wasn't it? Wow, you've still got it. No way. Oh my God. Apparently Chili's still got it, folks. That's insane. Okay, right, well, stand by. Let me, yeah, we're gonna show it, folks. Stand by. This is gonna be crazy. Oh my goodness me. Wow. Get it as big on the screen as you can, please, GP. Right, this was last week, folks. This 350 go around, 350 heavy landing that you're just about to see. Wow. I mean, last time we had anything like this was runway 27 left with that 777 that actually did the touch and go, where it was drifting towards the edge of the pavement or the runway, and have executed a go-around. Sounds to me like this guy came back. Run VAR, GP. Show it at real speed. No, show it at real speed to start with, please. Okay, stand by. Just cue it up, yeah. Don't play it out yet. These guys are clearing above me. Very nice. Very nicely done. Big old route. Been taking the gator. She's been catered. So that's going to gate to get the passengers on board. You ready, GP? Okay, stand by, don't do anything just yet. Let's wait for this next one. No, I know. Put your elbow, rest your elbow on the bench, don't you? Oh, really? Oh, you need to get something. Oh my goodness me. Oh, funk. Nice funk. Okay, stand by, stand by. Okay, I am, let me just bring that. Okay, I am ready, GP. Let's go VAR. Here we go. See the right side, okay. Oh! Yes, yes, yes! Yes, man! That is insane! Oh my God, he did see it happen as well. Oh my God, why didn't anyone tell me? Flipping heck! Well observed, you guys, man. You don't miss a bleeding thing, do you? Should be the Big Jet TV detective agency, shouldn't it, really? Nothing gets past you lot. Wow! Tap rate, it landed. That was insane, that drift, man. Lowlander, I didn't miss it. I missed the swerve, but I was just concentrating more on the landing. That, yeah, I mean, it gets lost in that, doesn't it? It's only the ending of it that. Wow, just insane, man. And yes, I know how did I miss that, but, you know, now let me think of an excuse here. Can I come back to you on that one? That was insane, man. That is worthy of an upload, Chili. That is worthy of an upload. Deb Sherwood, absolutely, it's the skid mark creator. Right there, right there. Wow, man. Michael Jackson, yeah, seeing the bleeding runway coming towards them. It landed right on the edge, didn't it? It's not like it landed and then drifted it. It landed right the way off the centre line. I'm surprised they didn't go around, man. Because that was way off the centre line. Oh, Ollie P, thank you, Ollie. The distant howl of the Pratt. gracious giant jetliner. What's that, GP? Thomas Cleary around about 7:30 p.m. The blood red moon. I said good job. Well, I know you said I've got loads of them though, didn't you? Yeah. It's a good job you did, man. I was actually thinking we should do a VAR compilation. Yeah. Because they're obviously good, aren't they? Except for the one that we showed today, which didn't look right at... Yeah. David K. Snell is a returning member. Welcome back, David. Thank you for your support. Neil Guy, a lot of groundwork, of the design work is carried out in Hatfield, Hertfordshire, then to Filton, Bristol. That is for what? Becky Hale, £5 super chat. Jerry and Ginny will be at the Renaissance next week. Can't wait. Loving the show from Becky and Gary. Well, Becky, we will obviously be in check this up. Nice. A Boeing marked aircraft is. Wow. I'll hold my hands up, mate, when I post it. It's one of the craziest landings we've seen, and I missed it. I mean, I didn't miss it in terms of its aggressiveness, but I missed it in terms of its off-centre line-ishness. If there is such a thing, you see here. Have a channel with all the VAR clips on it. Well, you can throw them up on the extra, can't we? Read all about it. Screaming in, you just accepted the drift. Just let it run. Now, obviously skill comes into it. Skill and experience, isn't it? I mean, I doubt a rookie pilot's going to pull off a manoeuvre like that. That's someone with some time on the stick with the 350, knowledge and feel. It's something that I put to everything, is that when you've got the feel, both you and the machine are working perfectly together in harmony. You don't expect the machine to do it, and the machine doesn't expect you to do it. When I used to ride motocross, that's one of the things, one of the sports where you get the feel. You know, it takes you a good few laps to get yourself into it, to get the feel of the track, but it's you and the machine working together, not you relying on the machine to do all the work. You just twist the throttle. But it's the same with anything, any sports really. If you feel you've got it, and I think that with these pilots, they just get the feel. I remember I've mentioned it before with when I had the radio control. What was it? It was a nitro car. That was it, a nitro car. Far too fast for me at the beginning. But one day, bang, it just clicked, and I couldn't go wrong. I was beating everybody. Not everyone, but you know, I was keeping up with them anyway, at least. And all of a sudden, they were like, "Hey, who's that guy with the red car?" "That's Jerry, man." "Yeah, but he was crap last week." "Yeah, I know. Look at him now." And it literally goes like that. So, you know, I think that 350 was was brought in by someone who's got some serious feel for that jetliner in whatever conditions they want to chuck at them. If that had have been an untrained pilot, but a rookie pilot maybe. And it also depends, of course, on who's flying the aircraft as well. If it's the captain and he or she has got years of experience below the belt in terms of their control over the aircraft. Paul Michaels has gifted a channel membership. Thank you very much, Paul. Susie 747 is a brand new member with First Class. Welcome, Susie. It's quite apt that you are 747, Susie, because next week it's all about the jumbo jet, isn't it? This is where we get our fix of jumbo jets. That's why we go there a couple of times a year, 2-3 times a year. Oh, look at the big lad coming through the... Mark Davey is a returning First Class member. Welcome back, Mark. And Mark has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, guys. That's very kind. Hope you're all doing well. You all right, mate? She's ripped that cloud apart, man. Here we go. Nigel Armstrong. Alpha Echo. Probably under the belt, actually, Alpha Echo. Below the belt is like, oh, that's a bit below the belt, mate, isn't it? It's like an insult, isn't it? Sorry. A lot of experience under their belt. Yes, that's it. Not below it. Kyle Morangi is a returning First Class member. Welcome back, Kyle. Okay, well, here we go. For all you 500-ton aeroplane fans, Etihad 380. I think this jet runs the GPW 7200 Engine Alliance engine. Just a big, ginormous, beautiful aeroplane. Look at the rudder, how the lower segment of the rudder is used to counteract. That's all linked up to the flight control systems. So when the pilot inputting left or right, the rudder will also deflect as well. Here we go. To ask, he's a smooth operator. Nice. Lowlander, £10 super chat. Thank you, Lowlander. How crazy was that, folks? Pretty nuts, man. Sophie Ellie, gorgeous Etihad 380. Algerie. Just a strong crosswind pushing them to the right, and the nose can be seen yawing to the left, more into the wind. Well, yes, the correction, isn't it? It's a massive correction. But once the aircraft's on the ground, of course, you can use the rudder to correct it, can't you? That's a huge part of the getting back into control, isn't it? There's another 380, look. If you missed the first one. Kind of makes obvious sense. Sort of like laws of physics, isn't it? That thing's going off that way, and you've got a. It's like if you're steering a boat, isn't it? You're going to pull the tiller hard over to the right. You're going to push the tiller hard over to the right to correct it to go left. G6ZNW 5 channel memberships. Thanks, G6. Is that you, Dave? Drinking a milk bar. I'm such a nerd when it comes to engineering, man. I saw us driving past. Well, it's me and Jilly. We were doing our normal coffee run this morning round Heathrow. It's instead of having a meeting like you do at work, you know, where you all gather in the meeting room, ours is driving around Heathrow, discussing things that we're going to do during the day. Yeah, no, it wasn't this morning, was it? Was it this morning? It was this morning. Yeah, saw a 350 in the hangar. Saw a 350 in the hangar with a bloke standing half out of the fuselage at the back. Obviously, they've disconnected the blister from the SATCOM's unit and removed the SATCOM's unit because he was standing there. Shows how deep it is between the skin and the top of the ceiling of the aircraft, man. Okay, watch the. You'll see these engines pumping out a little bit of soot. Normally from the well, I say the outboard engines, but that was all 4 of them that time. But just a little power up. This is the obviously the auto throttle's working here. Mate, I've got goosebumps. I got goosebumps. I mean, that was just, even though he nailed it, it was just beautiful. The way when the outboards came down, that puff of tyre smoke got kicked out from the right. Oh, it's just fantastic, man. Absolutely. It's almost like the tyres are bursting, isn't it? Crazy, man. Crazy. I don't think it was a bounce, was it, Aaron? It was bouncy then. Oh, blimey. There's me missing something else, look. Did get a little airtime, did it? Suzuki, thank you. Andy Cocteau, my ears. Well, when it came past us, wow, what a noise from all the wind rushing through the undercarriage. Just crazy, because like I said earlier, you've got lots of things going on in that undercarriage, all lines, hydraulic lines and rods and all kinds of things, the gear, the braking system, you know, the springs, all that kind of stuff, crazy stuff. Look at the light shining off the undercarriage of this thing. Oman Air. See you, Michael. Take care. John H. Beautiful livery. Aaron Thomas. Omar. Scroping. Nigel Armstrong. Tight. 777. 10 minutes out. Plans a year of long haul and back to more sustainable schedule, and unless they fixed it on the 175s, but all the 190s said okay. John G, you can almost see the pilots. Yeah, you watch this. I'll go in really tight on this one so you can see the pilots. Well, on the next big jet, should I say. Mind you, it's all relative, isn't it? It's sort of like their positioning. 777 just gone down in Shenzhou. Actually, look that up, will you? Yeah. You can see them all right. Got his sunglasses on. Yeah. Paul Michael gifted a channel membership. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it very much indeed. Air India, 23 minutes out. Sue Cruz. Gorgeous golden hour outside the window here too. I'm going to go dinner shortly. Beautiful evening. Thank you, Scream Emu. Vicky D, John G, want to see the pilots? Yes. Sure can. What's that over the top of me? Something proppy over the top of me. Mind you, I'm not going to miss this. Wow, you can see the pilots. No, see the pilots. Feed the pilots. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, they're made of cedar. Oh yeah, look at that big old lad. Rolls-Royce Trent 900 engines hanging off her wings. Yeah, by the way, folks, we are dropping a new design at Anchorage for our members next week. Specifically for you. I think you're going to enjoy it. I'm a little bit at odds as to which T-shirt to buy though, because they are so cool. And we're going to have all the favourites as well. VO Vioson is a brand new member. Vio. A very warm welcome to you, Vio. Looks like he's a pilot, judging by his profile picture. I think Vio is definitely a pilot. Either that, or he's got a really cool flight sim. Got the shirt and everything. He's definitely a pilot. Yeah. Wow, what a lucky fella, Vio. 19 years old, man. I mean, you literally have got the world at your feet, mate. You really have, you lucky lad. Wow. Good for you, mate. Commend people who get to that sort of like level at that age as well, man. Going to be earning a lot of money by the time he's 25, man. Oh yeah. Literally name your price, mate, can't you? Really? I'd do the Emirates thing though. I'd go to Emirates or Qatar or something, but I'd probably do Emirates just based on the bonuses that they give and how much they look after their flight crews and cabin crews, but you know, each to their own. Some people are like, no, I just want to stick with the American Airlines or stick with the European airline or whatever it is they want to do. They like their home comforts and all that, but oh, easy there. Go on, get it down. There we go. A little bit long, but nicely done. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Sue says, I met a guy in Dubai who was the captain for Etihad and also did deep sea diving. In the world from both, seeing the world from both extremes. Yes, all I'm saying is that, you know, if you're a youngster, or even if you're in your 30s or something, go fly with them. You don't have to stay there all your life. Oh, we're on for funk here. This is funk. Yeah. Peter saying that the Cathay 747 is pinging, so we'll see that climbing out. She'll go up really early as well, because she'll be empty. Oh, Emirates 380, 35 minutes out, Ellen's saying. Well, don't forget it's going to get dark here at 7:30, isn't it? So basically what we're saying, Julie, is that it's going to get dark earlier tonight than normal. Oh wow, it's going to get dark and then get light again. How long does it last for? Because it gets dark at 8 o'clock, doesn't it? I don't know. I think it's a mix of all the sunrises and all sunsets around the world or something like that, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but the reason why it's red is because it's not a total eclipse of the sun per se. It's not where the Earth goes directly in front of the sun and that, it's not like that. It's a different type of eclipse, isn't it? She said on the radio. Oh no, it's not the moon going in front of the sun, is it? It's the moon behind the Earth, our view of it, or some places around the world, their views of it. It's because of all the different sort of sunsets and sunrise. No, I know. I meant the moon going in front of going between the sun and the Earth. I'm doing lots of things here, man. Okay, all right then. Yeah, okay. I don't think that. Yes, but it's not the lunar eclipse. Normally, is where the moon moves in front of the sun and eclipses the sun in terms of being in front of it. This isn't that. This is the moon rising but being hit by all the sunlight from sunsets and sunrises around the Earth. That's what she said on the radio, man. Graham Mead. Forever gonna see tonight. Once upon a time I was falling apart, but now I never finish again. Nothing I can say. Geezer's hat just got blown off. Geezer's hat just got blown off. Fully got blown off. He had to run down the road after it. Geezer just, I swear, man. I'll take a quick shot of him when he's not looking, but his hat just got blown right off his head from that 777, man. Funny, man, really funny. Is who still there? I don't know. I think it might be a bit of a loony eclipse for me, innit? If you leave me alone, man. I'm trying to do all physics and stuff. Big Gaz, layman's terms, Earth's shadow on the moon. Right. So in other words, it's instead of us with the moon between us and the sun, it's the sun behind us and we're in the middle where the moon would normally be. Is that right? Yes, it is, isn't it? Alan Q, £1 super chat. Thank you, Alan. Jules Harris, lunar eclipse takes place when the Earth is directly between the sun and the moon. There we go. Yeah, I've got it. Ollie P, it's red when it's low because the Earth is between the sun and the moon. A little light gets to the moon around the Earth, but passing through lots of atmospheres, making it look red. There we go. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, Ollie. Margian. Another one, they've had a lot of Grados. That's all SAS jets today so far have had their noses put out of joint. Dazza B94, well, not really. I mean, the courtyard's not brilliant for landings, Dazza. This is a much better view. This is much more exciting view, I would have said. Courtyard's just not good for arrivals at all. No, courtyard's great for departures. I mean, okay, yeah, if you're staying there and you're out on the terrace, then yeah, it's great for everything. But you know, it's much more dramatic. This, is it not? I think this looks like Bluebird. Is there? Margian, there is a DC-10 in Fairbanks. Ollie P, very funny. Can't see Jerry's class schedule this semester. Geography, physics, maths, astronomy. Oh, beautifully done, man. Now that's either an experienced pilot or someone who's just got to grips with it real early, you know? Jan. Air India was in Fairbanks also. No, we're not gonna do a karaoke night. Well, you know, at the end of the year, maybe we could do something, couldn't we? But you're going to get a bit bored of me singing karaoke. I mean, a whole load of people kept singing karaoke. But we have to have the bowling rematch with me and Jilly. Rab H. Buskilling. I want to see if anyone sells second-hand bowling balls. It's got to be somewhere close by though, so I can go and trial it. You make your own bowling ball, like cut the finger things out yourself. Control stick, having that controller in your hand is so much better and realistic, and you know, the feel of it is better. Not some stupid, you know, control thingamajig. Yeah, you know, X, O, X, Y, down, Y, X, one, twice for up. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. Bit of funk in there as well. Just a little sprinkling of funk there. Oh. Thomas White is a brand new first class member. Thomas, a very warm welcome to you. Thank you for your support. Thank you everybody for your support. We really appreciate it. You guys rock. Nancy is here. Cloudy in North Carolina, so I hope we can catch the full moon here on the live stream. Yeah, Nancy, well, the way things are at the moment, but the thing is that it doesn't stay red all the way through, does it? Oh, that 777, some shadow on the ripping into that cloud, man. Might have a gear issue on that Dreamliner. Yep. Well, not a gear issue, but a wheel issue. Or a brake issue, to be precise. Here, mate! Can you shut that gate and lock and slide the thing across? Yeah, shut it and slide the bar across. Don't lock it. That's fine. And then no. Slide the bar across. Lock it. Just shut it with the bar. That's it. That's it. Perfect. Thanks, man. Otherwise, people keep going in there all the time, man. Shouldn't be going in there. Is that big? Can you hear that? Very... Oh, for God's sake, I thought I had Tourette's for a minute. Not Tourette's, the other thing. Is it Tourette's? Not Tourette's. Tinnitus, that was it. But I've got Tourette's, and I... Charlie! Sorry. Oh, it's little red nose. It's still there. Yeah, the moon is only going to be red for a short period of time. It's not like it's going to be red all night. It's only at a specific time. Wow, easy son. Ty's gifted 50 channel memberships. Mate, Ty, thank you so much. Ty and the guinea pigs. Great night, great name. See ya! Step red, all BA jets should have the red nose radar. Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of like it just with one, Steph. That's my opinion anyway. But this one's got a replacement radome, but that's just one out of the shed, isn't it? One out of the stock room. Look, Ty, thanks, mate. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity. Great what we're able to give back to our members, the way we're able to give back to our members. It's such a humbling thing to be able to do, because you know they do say that you know, if you've got a YouTube channel and you have channel membership, you've got to give back to your members. You can't just have channel membership and they don't get any perks. But our perks, I think, are very fair and very generous in terms of, you know, what we give back, and I think that's kind of reflected in the overall in the number of members that we have and the length of which our members stick around for. The retention, I think is the word. But we're very, very fortunate. Kind of tricky landing in these conditions right now, folks, because you literally have got the sun right in your mush, and they obviously do have pulled down blinds that they have, but it can't go all the way down, so you're still, that's why they wear the sunglasses like they do. How good looking is that? Done what? Wow! Ty, man. Did you say 2? Wow, Ty. Wow. I'll let him say if he wants to, but that's just... Nice, that was heavy, man. Now look at the blockers. You could see right through the engines then. Now you can't, because the blocker doors are blocking the bypass area of the engine, so stopping the air from coming all the way through from the low pressure blades at the front, and being pushed out of. I think that might have been it going out now, Julie. Hold on a minute. No, rolling. Is it rolling? Oh, okay. No, okay, I see, yeah. Now you might see the blocker doors open again. Ah, no, you're not, because you can see the sliders just closing now. That's a shame, isn't it? Ollie's last name is Perks. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Wallop. Mark Lee is a returning premium member. Welcome back, Mark. Queen of the Skies. Wow, man. Paris bound 747 freighter. Gonna turn left any moment now. Oh, look at this. Shadow being cast on the cloud. See you, Queenie. Thank you for your gracing us with your presence. Engines almost at idle, but they're not. They're still at climb in the climb D10. But the auto throttles controlling the engines completely until about the 30-foot mark. 50, 40, 30. Comes the flare. There's the flare. Retard before about 30 feet. Your throttle. Your thrust levers come all the way back. Well, that is on the 320, but it's obviously different. Oh yeah, we are highly likely to see that. Oh, hello. We're highly likely to see that jumbo in Anchorage, man. Janet Kennedy, never seen cloud, a shadow on cloud before. Yeah, I've seen it through with my own aircraft, but not through from when we've been filming it. What, inbound? Whoa! Wow, man! So, luckily caught that right on the flare, man. Kind of going towards nailing it, but Cessna Citation XLS to Liverpool, Aaron Thomas saying. Oh, look at this! Look at the light on this 350. Oh yeah. Asiana. Carl Simmons. Thanks, Carl. Thank you, Tim Rayner. Look at this beautiful airplane. Look at the undercarriage. Well, just look at everything. Wow. Barry Price. The sky looks amazing. Clearing. Yeah, we need it. We need it clear right down to the deck. We can't have it even with a very low cloud base, but if it's all moving in that direction, I hope we're 3 hours 45 minutes on the timer, GP. Oh blimey, battery's about to go. Yes, mate, yes. Okay, I think it's stand by. And the mics are also about to go. Stand by, stand by. Battery coming off. Battery coming off. I've ever heard. Oh, folks, what a shame. Just got the most extreme Wookiee howl I've ever heard from that Embraer. But there you go, you can't get them all. Right over the top of us, making a proper howl, man.
Airlines head on, well, one of these sunset shots has got to be the thumbnail GP. It's a difficult one to ask whether it's this from behind or whether it's the shot that you just saw with the nose and all that. Jennifer Bonkers Bailey, £5 super chat. Nice to have met you. You could have one of my mini Scotch eggs, but there's a here's a £5 instead. Oh, thank you so much, Jennifer. I would have turned down a Scotch egg. I'm not a big fan of eggs, I'm afraid. But thank you. That's that's a very kind gesture, and nice to meet you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. 20 years old, that jet. Oh, Daniel Mossy, that was the flight being operated by the A340 yesterday. Okay, so not a special operation, but actually a stand-in aircraft. Ellen M, we have indeed booked our flights to Anchorage. Oh, $300 from Thai, mate. Thank you. Pocket cash for chowing down in Anchorage. Plenty of food, coffee, non-alcoholic beer for Jerry. Let's get those flight numbers so we can track you. Thanks, Thai. Saw a great go around from one of these guys earlier on. You want to put the flight details out, Jimmy? Just outbounds, obviously, outbounds. We're flying to Frankfurt Tuesday morning. It's going to be an early flight Tuesday morning. Get us over to Frankfurt. Got a long enough stay over in order to make sure we don't miss our connecting flight with Eurowings. Interesting that Lufthansa have finally cut ties with Eurowings. Not Eurowings, sorry, with Condor. My apologies, Condor, folks, is who we're flying with on one of their stripy 339s. So Lufthansa, Heathrow to Frankfurt, and then Condor, Frankfurt, direct to Anchorage. Thank you, Ty, mate. You are indeed a very generous individual, along with everybody else who gives memberships, or even just everybody who supports the channel. Whatever your level of membership, whatever you do, we appreciate your support. Thank you, everybody. Look at this beautiful big undercarriage on this thing. Yeah, man. Oh, if you're into engineering, man, you've got to love that, haven't you? So cool, man. Oh, bless her. That's very sweet, isn't it? Dave, I've got absolutely no idea what colour we're flying with, unless we've got the aircraft. Oh, it'll be blue or green according to Jilly. Do what? No, you got. Oh yeah. Haven't they got a gold one? And a blue one? Or is that 321s? Start up. All Nippon. I can hear me. I can hear me. heavy. So we've got some plane spotters here. This geezer down here, I think is he watching me? No, he's not. He's streaming or something. He was showing his mate or something. Got these two young lads down here, look, just chilling out. These two fellas down there. Is that one who got his hat blown off? No, it's not. He's gone. I think he was embarrassed. Literally got his hat blown off by a 777. Simon Ssecond, we can all hear you. Money trees. Ben and Amy Bergman loving the huge flap drop on the triple. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? The biggest flaps of any aircraft, I think. Crazy flappage on it. Flaporama. Stuart, did there used to be geezers in this area before you started streaming it? Geezers? Eh? Absolutely no idea what. There's lots of people hang around down up here. It's a very popular spot. Ooh. Oh yeah. This is why this was one of the first locations other than the Renaissance that I streamed from, wasn't it, Jilly? I remember that foggy day. The foggy day when I was standing on the top of me Mercedes estate car. No! Margiane loves N86 863 GT, which we'll see in Anchorage. It's gifted 5 channel memberships. Thanks, Margiane. Sharon. Excuse me, flipping heck, called blimey O'Reilly. Oh! No way. Margiane, thank you. Gas Grill, good evening. Jonathan Oxley. Flipping heck, hold on a minute. That's a bit odd. Where's that come from then? Like what? Yeah. Now this chili could be the thumbnail. This could be the thumbnail, mate. Just be ready for this. Because at the moment it's a toss up with that 330. Beautiful. Oh, Richard Bach remembers when Condor started 747 flights into Palma in 72. Lufthansa brought their 747 in November 71 to do touch and go all day, constantly flying over our apartment. Wow, what a day that must have been. I think we've lost that light, mate. Oh, start up. L1011 Geek, so ready for Anchorage. Kevlar Kev has gifted a channel membership. Thanks, Kevlar. Be careful what you say, Julie. Don't repeat on that one. Yeah, don't reply on that one, because lots of people come in. It's not. It is because either left or right of it is a good place for spotting people at the bus stop. Oh, okay. Well, you know, people stand on the footpath where I am. A lot of people walk along the path. It's a public pathway, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you know, no, not officially, no, but people do, man, don't they? In terms of coming here and parking up and standing on top of your car and doing all of that, then no. Aaron Thomas, Eva Air, second to land. Or an attempt. Coming up to the van, like, hello Jerry, and all that kind of thing, like I do at the Renaissance. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, look at this! Look at this! We need the skies to clear now. I think at the moment, if the moon came up now, I think we'd have a shot. Paul Michael, £50 super chat towards Alaska expensive. Blimey, we'll go buy an house, Gilly, at this rate. Jerry and Gilly, I already love planes with a passion. I love being here. You make aviation a joy to watch. Paul, what a fantastic thing to say. Thank you, my friend. Oh, this is Seng Schwing or Hong Kong Airlines. Ty sent another 20 channel memberships. Blimey, the whole world's coming to Anchorage with us. Mate, thank you. Trent 700s. Watch the reverses open on this one. Yeah, man. Watch the reverses open up. She's fast, man. She's going in fast. Watch the side of the engines. Watch the side of the engines. Right now, here they come. Petals on a flower. Thomas McCrae, moon should be southeast south area. Yeah, it should be coming up any moment now, shouldn't it, Gilly? Oh, in which case we won't see it, mate. We won't see it. A bit of funk. A little bit of funk with a with the ATR. I thought we would. There we go. Southeast, so the moon is. Don't tell me it's going to be behind that tree, mate. Please. If it is, I'll unclip and go manual. It wouldn't surprise me, man, to be honest with you. Yeah, the A330, Gilly, I think about 10-15 minutes ago, is definitely our thumbnail. Such a beautiful clear shot with all the undercarriage and everything. Yeah, I'd like to see that in a Yeah, man. Oh, Steve Vincent has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thanks, Steve. Here we go. Wow, nicely controlled, man. Could get a vortex out of this. Legend Freddie Laker, Deb Sherwood. In not too long a time, I think the old hoodie might need to go on. You know, wow, look how smoky that 350 is, man. It's one of the first things that they noted about on the 350 was how burny the engines are. Here now. I call it funk because it's a funky shot. It's kind of funky, if you know what I mean. That's why I call it like it is. Dubjet Aviation Videos. Google Sky Map is a great app to show the current location of the moon. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, I can look on Star Walk, can't I? I just explained actually. Let me just have a look on Star Walk and see what not Skywalk. Hopefully we'll see it right at the base of those clouds, man. Or is it going to be blocked out by this parking lot? Is the moon going to be blocked out? Funk? Is the moon going to be blocked out by this by the parking lot, the corner of the parking lot? Let me just have a look and see. I need to go on Star Walk and see where the moon is currently, or where it's going to come up in relation to where I am. I'm hoping it was sort of like over there, but okay, let's have a little look. It's going to ask me to bleed it. Open it. Is it? Well, you know where that's going to be then, Julie. You know where that's going to be. It's going to be right at this bleeding tree. I might have to back the van up. Yeah, I would really like to leave my car with those guys next door, you know. I have heard them hammering cars around it. Swen van der Zwan, upgrading membership to first class. You're seeing what, Julie? We're talking about the actual moon. You're seeing pictures of the moon, are you? Oh, okay. Okay, you're seeing pictures of the moon then? Sven van der Sven, thank you, upgrading to first class. New member by the looks of it as well, Sven, thank you. Going to be joining us out there in Anchorage. Oh, mate. I think I need to back the van up, mate. I think I might need to back the van up. No, I think the bleeding tree's in the way. Yeah, but the whole cloud is definitely in the way, man. And if that goes all the way down, I'm just hopeful that this... Are you sure it's not over to my left? Oh, wish I knew where it was. Hey? Okay, well, it may have pulled the line out. Bloody hell, man. That was a freak. Okay, I need to be... Oh, I don't think we're going to see it, mate. I don't think we're going to see it. Yeah, cloud's moving east, but it's not moving quick enough. I have a horrible feeling it's over to my left, Jerry. Is it northeast that it's coming up, or is it southeast, east, southeast, if you know what I mean? More over to my right, my diagonal that way, as opposed to over there. Because if it's over there, then obviously we're not going to get it because the bleeding building's in the way. Yes, I have. Okay, tell me what... This guy's followed the other guy over from the... Okay, stand by. I'm looking at my... Yes. Okay, I've got it east, southeast. Yeah, no, I'm on it. I've got it. I know exactly where I am. Okay, Liz's husband is Mrs. S, sorry. Her husband is on the Lufthansa 320, 4 out. Thank you, Mrs. S. Kev Miller over Biggin. See, if I move to my left, I might put the tree straight in it. That's my worry. Aaron Thomas. Yeah, these two guys normally follow each other. Shenzhen Tapare, thank you. All of a sudden it's getting dark. All of a sudden it's getting dark, mate. I just noticed. It's getting very, very red over there, man. I have a horrible feeling that tree's going to be in my way. I think I need to back up, mate. I think I need to back up. Right, stand by, everybody, stand by. Yes, 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 yes. Did we go back? So another 40 minutes or so before we're due to see the moon. "35 minutes, right, stand by." Kev Miller, rain showers in Cornwall. All the lights are on now in the hangars. Aircraft being worked on. BA ground crews hard at work. Mechanics, technicians, engineers. Look at that, how cool is that? Okay, so now that is interesting. Yes, the cloud is moving quick. Oh, he's leaving on an A320. Okay. Oh, that's the woman who asked us earlier on, wasn't it, Jilly? Yeah, on the comments. Yes. Well, we need to know when it's literally... We're only going to get a silhouette. Okay. Nadine, no moon. Oh, look at that shot there, man. Look at that shot there, Jimmy. It's thumbnail worthy, GP. Yeah. Yeah, but that one's good enough, mate. You can still use that as a lovely sky to the back. Lost Gin like an hour ago or so. What was that? What is there? Oh dear. How old was it? DHL departing now, Lowlander. I'm sure you mean that, and not DLH, unless it's a new courier operator system. Okay, Lufthansa now rolling. Here we go. Mrs. S's Mr. S. Right, let's get it. There he is. Yeah, that was a pretty funky shot, wasn't it? See you, Mr. S. Okay, so that sky has now gone. Oh, funk. Did Mr. S get involved in some funk there? I think he did. Unintentionally funky. Claire Hook. Thank you, Claire. Thank you for being with us. Okay. Temperature has just dropped. I need to get the hoodie. Sunil, £10 super chat. Brilliant show and wonderful community as always. Thank you, Sunil. Wow, wow. Now you will feel a big lurch, wouldn't you? Another funky shot coming up. You're going to feel a big lurch there, man, as the aircraft lurches to the right to correct. Drew Stanaway is a brand new member. Welcome, Drew. Okay, just going to jump down and grab me hoodie. Quick, stand by, folks. Who? Oh, are they? Okay. Oh, that's an interesting, that's an odd sort of question, isn't it? Any other? Any other? Yeah. Crazy. Munich. Obviously haven't done their research, have they? Better places to go, mate. Frankfurt Schiphol, and wouldn't it be? Going to do a European visit, mate. You've got to go to Schiphol and Frankfurt, man, and Heathrow. Yeah. Daniel Mossy, 9.99 super chat. Great show from my local airport, as always. Thank you, Daniel. Obviously, the darker it gets, the more the camera's going to struggle, but we'll keep it going as long as we can. Cosmos 5658 would one care for more funkage, sir? Thomas 380 to Joburg. Thank you, Aaron. Bosh! Another 10 channel memberships from Ty. Thanks, Ty, mate. Guys, if you've been gifted a membership, whoever it's from, please do the honourable thing and come in and say thank you. Martin Smith gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Martin. Generosity is incredible from you lot. Neil Whitchart, £10 super chat. Thanks to you, Neil. Aviation in 4K. That was bosh, wasn't it? Claire Hook, funky shots are brilliant. Rob D, not really, Rob. But, you know, with the darker nights, sometimes we don't have a choice. And before you ask, no, I don't use one of those night vision camera things. I like my footage to be clear and real. I'm not interested in please don't ask me if I tried this camera and that camera, please, I'm begging you. Mark Bars gifted a channel membership. Thanks, Mark. We like doing things the way we do it, and you know, the nighttime shows, although it depends on where you are, what position you're at. I think a nighttime show wouldn't be brilliant from here, although I don't know. It's going to get dark in a minute, so we'll know, won't we? But certainly for from the Renaissance, or even potentially up on the courtyard for departures with all that noise going on. Vistara livery, Air India 787-9 joining the back of the stack. Rob Walker, thanks, mate. Susie Q, yeah, I think we're gonna be all right, you know, with the moon. Will Lopez, thanks so much, to whom gifted me membership. Been a watcher for years and so looking forward to being able to watch the members only shows, including Anchorage. Thanks, Jerry and Julie. Of course, your free membership lasts for a month, Will. So as many people have done here, existing members were originally gifted membership, and have stayed on, which is just humbling. Funk, little bit of long range funk. Jordan is a returning member. Welcome back, Jordan. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. BCN 907CL. Thank you. Charlie Waterman, EK5 due 8:15. Thank you, Charlie. Jordan upgraded to first class. Straight away, nice one, Jordan, thank you. Chris Savage, what a time to have a week off surfing, pasties and Anchorage. Brilliant. How's that work out then? Surfing, pasties and Anchorage, I like that. Where's he going to be surfing then? Because if it's a pasty, it's got to be Cornwall, isn't it? Yeah, 7 years of live streams to catch up on. From all around the world, Europe, USA, Japan, Taiwan, Australia. 2 trips to Australia. Japan. Oh yeah, you put Japan in there, didn't you? Everywhere, everywhere. At multiple American locations. JC Aviation. Yeah, JC Aviation is a brand new first class member. Welcome, JC. Fancy a little bit of Anchorage next week. Overdose on jumbos next week, folks. You just gorge on them. But it's just the visuals as well, man. I'm 100 yards from the centre of the runway, and these things come hammering past us, man, when they're rotating out of the top runway. Absolutely incredible sight and sound, especially with the backdrop. There won't be snow on the mountains. Well, there might be a little bit of snow on the mountains, but at this time of year you get beautiful sunsets over there as well, so it should be fantastic, man. It will be fantastic. What I'm saying should be fantastic. Jerry. It's got to be 5 or 6, isn't it? It's just a guess. Barry Price, take care, mate. There's only so many, isn't there? Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Tony Rivers, something for you to do on the Anchorage flight to Chile. Liam Salt has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thanks, Liam. Still waiting for the moon to rise, folks. Chile GX is a brand new member. Welcome, Chile GX. Oh. Leslie McIntosh, Michael Barber, Rob Walker, Cargolux Retro will fly overhead London within 3 to 5 minutes. Well, I tell you what direction? From east to west? Morgan, I watched the first streams of Big Jet TV. This channel has really developed since then. Yeah, we've evolved. That's what the evolution of Jetman T-shirt is all about. That's why it is because why it is the way it is, should I say. Legend Freddie Laker, yeah, we will likely have another trip to Anchorage for the snow, won't we, Jilly? I mean, that'll be early 2026, won't it? I think Helsinki was an experience. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it again though. Yeah. Very limited on. I mean, if it wasn't for the de-icing, I would have been really struggling over in Helsinki. Nath G has gifted a channel membership. Thanks, Nath. Still. Oh, Marcus D, the eclipse has happened. The moon will now be its normal colour. Ben Smith. Welcome, Ben, brand new member. So it'll be its normal colour, but how big will it be? Is it going to be one of them big moons, or is it just going to be standard? I mean, it's over there. Helicopter, I think. Got on the edge, GP. Got 380 about there, you know. I mean, we've seen the moon so many times on this show. We've even seen the International Space Station on this show, believe it or not. It's amazing what this camera can pick up. Chris Westlake, negative. Well, we haven't, but well, no. I mean, from but up on the but Jilly, up on the terrace would be worthy, if you know what I mean. So we've got an Emirates 380 inbound, folks. Do we? If we do, then that will probably be our closeout. years he's been with us. Alan, really? Well, maybe he's just... He's got two-year membership though, hasn't he? Oh, Alan may be a returning member. Alan, we're going to Anchorage next week, and you're more than welcome to join us. Melody the Moon is big. I watched it rise last night. Sophie Ellie, nice that cargo Lux over Watford heading to Luxembourg. Luxembourg. That is not a jumbo, is it? That's too small, isn't it? That's like an A321 or something like that. No, it's not. It's a it's not a 321, it's a big one. Super Twin. 757, really? Thank you, Scropey. 10 minutes for a 757 Aaron Thomas. Wow. Lars Lodqvist is a returning first-class member. Welcome back, Lars. Oh. 3D Heaven is a returning member. Welcome back, 3D Heaven. Adam Twaits, 757 inbound. Looking for that jumbo, but struggle a lot to see it in this light, unfortunately. EGPX looks really cool with the light shining through the cabin windows. Oh, we're seeing the windows. You mean the cabin lighting? Hodgie Cargo Lux over Watford, just north of you now. Okay, I think it might be below the sign here, below the signage. Gilly GX Pretty Runway. Oh, LL 777, isn't it? Nice. Qatar 777-200 next up, did you say? Oh. Another. Okay, yeah, right. Adam M, returning first-class member. Rob R, a returning first-class member. Joello is a brand new member. Fancies a bit of Anchorage next week. You're going to have a lot of people joining us in Anchorage, man. Rob J. Beatty is a brand new member. Welcome back. Welcome, Rob. I think it's Joello, isn't it? Here's a new member. Welcome, everybody. Great to see you. Look at that. What's that joining the back of the stack, is it? Is that a long way out, coming out of the Lambourne, possibly? Andy C, aka Barshord. Thank you very much indeed, Yvonne Evans. Rab H. Granny Weatherwax. This is how every Sunday should be. Absolutely wonderful being with you all. Thank you, Granny Weatherwax. Listen out for the vortex. Comes. As Screaming Emu calls it, a time warp. Catherine, great show as usual. Looking forward to Anchorage. John Austin, Dave Beeler, Dog. Gonna have a try. Gonna just see what happens before the where the moon is. I mean, Haji Air India 787, then Singapore 777 back of the stack. Nicola Carlin, my son, is on BA 921 on finals behind the Aer Lingus jet, right? Rob Walker, Singapore 777 joining the back of the stack. Okay, Nicola's son is BA cabin crew, we believe. Joello, thanks for the welcome. Looking forward to Anchorage. Yes, Joello, you won't regret it. Ty, thank you. Pup, 380, 13 minutes out for the 380. And between that, Brandon, well, yeah, it's difficult to say at the moment, but I did enjoy the F-18 flying up the Anchorage Valley up towards Turn Again and then back from Elmendorf. That was pretty crazy, man. Going up vertical as well. That was awesome. And the float plane, really enjoyed that. Simon Kenyon is a brand new first class member. Welcome, Simon. Another Smokies 350. So we got the 757 before the 380. Rob Walker, Emirates 380 other threat. Pup, £10 super chat. Glad I've seen all the show today. Get a coffee on the way home. Thanks, Pup, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody who's got involved in the show today, in whatever format it might be. But it is great to have you. Without you lot, it would not be what it is. I've got to be honest with you. We all know that. But thank you to everybody who's for your generosity and for your support on the channel as well, of course. Welcome to all new subscribers. Get involved, hit that subscribe button in terms of the all notifications so you don't miss any future content on Big Jet TV. We're a live channel. Mart Finn. Mart Finn has gifted 5 channel memberships. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah. I tell you what, this camera's definitely better than the VX1, isn't it? I mean, in terms of its capability in low light, it's just got a better lens on it. Skilling Lil, Jilly GX, great show, Jerry and Jilly, so pleased that I'm a new subscriber, great community. Jilly GX has something that's regularly mentioned about the what a great family we have, and we are so lucky, so grateful, so humbled. We all are to have so many great people involved. Nicola Carling, Marianne, Valak Wilton, always a great show every time. Thank you, Valak. Ellen M, Sunset Sky is lovely. Mark Stubbs, Giving a shout out to whoever gifted him a membership. That's great, Mark. Hopefully you'll stick around. Avro Arrow, we didn't see the blooming moon yet. That was heavy, man. Okay, stand by for vortex. Hold on, could be a second wave. Here it comes. No time warp. Susan Elizabeth, £2 super chat. Anchorage, whoop whoop. Thank you, Susan Elizabeth. Very much appreciated. Just wondering whether Linda G, I love Big Jet TV, don't know what I would do without it, have learnt so much. Paid member with no gift, but always happy to contribute. Love it. Thank you, Linda G. That's a very kind and generous thing to say. Andreas Krugel, good show, love it. Thanks everyone. Lot of love for the dark. Rod D saying, Steph Bird, DC6 model now. Oh yeah, I've got the DC6 and the DC9 proudly displayed on my on-air sign at the moment. Kaz, no, I'm not cold. Although I'm glad I put me hoodie on. I'm glad I brought me hoodie with me. I'm glad I put it on. 757 incoming. Okay, so this is an Airbus. Second one out is a Boeing, I think. I think that's a Boeing, isn't it? Yeah, single flash. Of course, don't forget, as soon as that sky in the west there gets dark, then it'll be a completely different ball game altogether in terms of visibility and visuals. We'll just have to see. But of course, we've got the winter to come now, haven't we? Autumn and then winter. That is the right way around, I think. Even I can get that one. This is the 757, isn't it, Chile? Oh, okay. So no, this is a Saudi Dreamliner, is it? Ty, thanks for the great show as usual. Up to the great Big Jet TV snuff. Thanks to everyone for their generosity and support. Catch you later, mate. Gotta go eat, then practice lessons Tuesday night. Wow. Thank you, Ty. Amy Wadley. Giving a shout out to whoever gifted her the membership. Well, if you've been gifted a membership today, folks, then look at your perks and understand what you're getting as a first class member. Make sure you're fully aware, because if you fancy some overseas stuff, we don't want you tuning in next Wednesday and going, well, where are they then? Even though if you're a member, you will see where we are. We're going to be in Anchorage, and you are able to come along out of the generosity of somebody who gifted you membership. So give them a big shout out if you would, please. Scotty 2, does the camera quick zoom and slow zoom? Well, I can do that, but no, I mean, I don't really need a quick zoom. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way it is. There was another camera that I tested, wasn't there, with 3 different zoom options on it or something like that. Okay, 757, folks. Davy Dog, we had some snowy high mountains here in Colorado Friday night. Might see a dusting in Anchorage. Woo! It would be nice. Daniel Mossy, good night. Stick around for a few minutes. It's going to be just for the 380. Eve Hosgood, $4.99 super chat. Watch out, Jerry. September is moose rutting season. Look forward to it. Have a coffee flavoured coffee on me. Thank you. RB211s. Whoa, man. I know I can't see it, but that was heavy, man. Quite long down the runway as well. Steph Bird, £10 super chat. Thanks, Steph. Small addition to the Anchorage Fund. Thank you for another fantastic show. Have a safe flight to Anchorage. Yeah, 2 flights, folks. We're going to be flying London to Frankfurt early in the morning on Tuesday, and then we'll probably do a waiting for a plane at Frankfurt, because we're going to be at the terminal where, if you remember that famous picture that I put out where I booped the nose of the retro Lufthansa 747. So we could be looking straight at some big jumbo stuff right in front of us. Get us in the mood for Anchorage before we leave. Away from hell. Oh, a bit nosy. Get that flare. There it is. There it is. Claire Bicknell, £5 super chat for moose repellent. I will. Last time I did. One time I did buy some moose. I think it was Was it moose repellent or was it bear repellent or something? Ah. First shot of the moon, just peeping through. Is it or not? Or is that just I think that might be just a cloud? No, that's definitely the moon, isn't it? I mean, I know those. Or is it just a cloud being hit by a bit of light? I think it might be a cloud being hit by a bit of light. Okay, this is it, folks. Thank you, everybody. It's been great. We've got a day of prep tomorrow, so look out for us on Tuesday morning in Frankfurt. From the terminal for waiting for a plane. Thank you, everybody. It's been great. Thanks, Jilly. Thanks, Trish. Thanks, anybody who's been here. Thank you to all our moderators. You're great, you guys. Kristen S, first class member, returning first class member. Here we go. Great to hear you're well, Kristen. Lovely to have you back. Wow, what a beautiful touchdown, man. Well, just a beautiful shot of it. All the way through with all the whistling of the air around. Absolutely fantastic. Just do a quick PTZ GP standby. PTC, sorry. Pan tilt zoom, yeah? I'm going to do a pan. A pan, tilt, zoom. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate your time and all your generosity. It's been great once again. Really appreciate it. Let me take these bleeding glasses off. As you can see, it's like things, whatever. Yeah, so been great once again, folks. Thank you, everybody who's got involved. Cannot thank you enough, man. I mean, it's always a little bit difficult for me to say all the stuff I want to say, because there is so much to say, but you know what I mean, and it's just it's like going out with your mates all the time, isn't it? When you're doing what we do, we're so lucky, man. We're so lucky. Nobody feels sort of like, you know, unwelcome or feels like, you know, the moon's gonna hit the top of that cloud, mate. I'm telling you, any moment now. And I don't want to do what I did last year, Jilly, or whenever it was, and like have to go back on again. So if I just fill for about another couple of minutes or so, but I can't see how high they. Oh, here she comes. Stand by. Oh, shot with the moon. Shot with the moon. Nearly a shot with the moon. Oh, really? With my eye, you mean? Okay. Oh, she's big, man. She's big. She's big. Oh, God, I'm glad I didn't go, Jilly. I'm glad I didn't go. Okay, she's a bit high, unfortunately. I think she's a bit high for a funky shot, and she's not red. Can you Photoshop that, Jilly? It's a partial eclipse, though, isn't it? Isn't she partial? Look, half of her is. Wow, yeah. Buzz upgraded to first class. Nice one, Buzz. Oh man, we need her. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? EGPX moon fully established. Expect late landing clearance. Ros Nicole. Ross is a brand new member. Welcome, Ross. Yeah, unfortunately, your jets are just a little bit too low on the glide slope. Although I don't know. Maybe. Come on. Here we go. Stand by, GP. Stand by. Yeah. Wow. Granny, Weather X £2 Superjet. If it wasn't for you, none of us would be here. Yeah, but it takes us all to work together, doesn't it? Oh yeah, she's definitely look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. There we go. We got the eclipse, or partial eclipse. You can clearly see the other side of the moon, though, can't you, man? PJH, thank you. Oh, there's a plane just below it. I can see a little bit of red hue on the right there, Chilly, though. Look at it. Is that just me being... Yeah, the top part. Davy Dog. VAR on the moon. Some aircraft on approach to Heathrow, but oh, it's coming out of the eclipse, is it? Okay, I've got you. Well, it's 50-50 right now, isn't it? $6.99 Canadian dollars. Fly me to the moon. I'm just waiting for a plane to cross it, man. L&M, not good viewing for them in the US. You're all right, Aaron. You're all right, man. There's full partial eclipse. Whoa. Yeah, you can see it's definitely now getting towards 2/3 uneclipsed, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so that's it. I tell you what though, I'm just looking at it and there seems to be a bit of a hue Barney McGraw of red around it. Wow, look at that, man. Full eclipse ended at 7:53 Cyclops saying. Just want to see. We'd have to get one in, coming into Luton or something like that. That would, mind you, I think it's too far out that way, isn't it? Oh, this could be funk. This could be funk. Stand by. No, it's still too high. Oh, try that, GP. Try that. Just have a little wind back on that one and see if you can. I think the moon might be too much. Yvonne Evans, I can just see the clangers. Don't forget the soup dragon. She's bright, isn't she, man? She's really bright. Wow. I mean, that is crazy bright. So that's now, would you say that's, no, it's just over 50% still, isn't it? Jasmine Fogg is a brand new member. Welcome, Jasmine. Lovely to have you with us. Right, well, there we go, folks. I think that's about it, but we've got some cracking shots of the moon in the past. Craters and everything. You can see the sea of tranquility with this camera. You can, trust me. I'm not messing with yous. But thanks everybody. Once again, you have been fantastic, and we will see you waiting for a plane in Frankfurt. So make sure you download the app. Keep your notifications on. That is if you're a first class or super class member. Premium members, you're more than welcome to upgrade to first class, even if it's just for 1 month, to get an idea of what it's like being out on one of these international trips that we do. Thank you everybody for your support. Again, thanks to all our moderators, and you look after yourselves, folks. Be good, and thank you for your kindness towards other people as well. Love you guys. Take it easy. See you later. Ta-ra. Leave it on the moon, GP, because I've got a breakdown to do, man. Oh, mind that. Oh God, Charlie hasn't been fed, mate. I'm in the doghouse. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That aircraft there is looking quite. He's on descent though, isn't he? Is that aircraft on descent? Please be climbing. Please be climbing. No, he's too low, isn't he? He's too low. Go on, mate, climb. Keep climbing, keep climbing. That's it, that's it. You're nearly there, man. You're nearly there. Oh, it's Ryanair, is it? I don't care what it is. Oh. Oh, it's too low, man. Wow, look at that, man. That's incredible, man. Okay, GP. Scary vortex. Wow. Okay, and so the breakdown begins. Let's just put it on. That second bob ripped up so well, isn't it? It's good to know that.